Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we're going to continue on. Amber continues to get exposed by her ex co-hosts. Things are not looking so great for old girl as she has disappeared from the internet. Although she did post a cameo advertisement asking people for private videos. What does that mean? Is she finally admitting what we knew all along? Everyone go ahead, get lined up and get your feeder videos now. Emily's her new manager. She's definitely going to go up to Oklahoma and become one of Emily's girls. Emily is like a PIMP for big girls. We'll also take a look at Foodie Beauty's most recent evil rage. Did she take it too far this time? Things get grosser and grosser. Also, Salah's new boo. Just kidding. But there's this woman named Nina that a lot of people have been talking about. Does anyone remember that meme? Nina, 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 Nina. That's from like a few years ago. It was a funny meme online. But yeah, Nina, Salah, or Foodie Beauty's like #1 fan of the moment, ran out of the community. So that was certainly interesting in and of itself. Will she return? Nobody knows. She was handing out big bucks, so Foodie's not so happy to see her gone. Welcome in everyone who is arriving here in the side chat. Softball Crazy 9402. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Rip Nina. Nina. It's funny because like the girl that was like part of that meme came out a few years ago. She was part of, what was it, like 10 high schoolers decide who deserves $1,000. Remember those videos from like, it was on a YouTube channel. I forget what it was called, but they would do like 10 college students decide XYZ. Well, the one that she was on was 10 high school students decide who gets $1,000, I think. Anyway, she came out on TikTok and like redeemed herself. Yeah, like Jubilee or Cut. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, one of those two. They do mostly like, I feel like, yeah, Jubilee, they only really do like political videos now. It used to be like just all over the place, kind of. Oh my gosh, you guys, I literally like burned my lips. I don't know if you can see it, but anyway, I've been recently like obsessed with sour powder, and it's kind of expensive to buy it online. Like, so I decided to just make my own, and it's just citric acid and sugar basically. And then you put it on fruit. It's the same thing that they have on like Sour Patch Kids, right? I said I was going to do that last week. Well, I did it. Well, I got it like by itself, or I got like sour powder from TikTok Shop, right? But then I like got the stuff to make it because it's just a lot cheaper to make it yourself. It's all kind of a gimmick on TikTok Shop. And just a few hours ago, it's so good though, frozen fruit. This was the mango pineapple strawberry mix with the sour powder on it is so good. Oh my gosh. But I think I overdid it. You got to be careful. Oh my gosh. Like you put the frozen fruit on the plate and then you cover it in sour powder. And then by the time it like thaws, like 10 minutes later, you just let it sit for like 10 minutes. The powder turns into almost like a syrup and it is so good. It's just sugar and citric acids. Like it's nothing crazy, but oh my gosh, it's better than candy. It's better than candy. Sour grapes are gross, but grapes with sour powder are good. Yeah, I've had grapes with sour powder too. I do like it with grapes as well. I like it with pretty much anything. Uh, ooh, the mango was really good. When you take the mango, it just kind of intensifies the flavor too, like really well. And the mango that I had, it was like frozen pieces of mango, but after I let it thaw for a little bit, like they were creamy. It was so good. I like want more now. I want more now, but like I know it's gonna hurt. Every single bite is gonna hurt. So I gotta wait at least like a day before I have that again because you know how when you eat like a lot of sour Skittles or something, you tear up your mouth. That's basically what I did. But it's probably a little bit worse than a pack of sour Skittles. But yeah. Angelina, thank you for being a member for 44 months. Can you believe it, guys? Welcome in, Angelina, OG, OG. Hi, Alex and chat. It's been, I can't believe it's been that long. Give me 1 second to grab a tissue. Actual tissues. I literally like have actual tissues, but why do I like use toilet paper anyway? Citric acid mogged. Oh my gosh, speaking of like mogging, did you guys see like the whole clavicular judge situation? Oh my gosh, it's so like gay. Like clavicular's fan base and just that whole thing in general is just so gay. Let me show you guys clavicular and his judge. The judge is Daddy AF. The judge is Daddy AF. Oh, that's not the best picture. Um, that'll do. Okay. Here's just like the Google images. So clavicular like shot a supposedly dead alligator. And so he got called into court for like misusing firearms in Florida, something like that. And people were saying like that he got brutally mogged by the judge. But then on Twitter, you'll see his like little fans trying to defend him like, no, he didn't. And they have like this whole chart about how scientifically, mathematically, Lav still wins or whatever. Like that's so gay. Looks is not mathematical. Looks are not mathematical. One is very subjective, but I don't know. Have you guys seen like the perfect filter? People look worse when they do like the perfect filter. Mathematically. I know somebody showed like claviculars before, and really all he did was like lose weight and maybe cleared up his skin a little bit. So basically like grew up. They showed a picture of him at like 17 versus now he's only 20. I still can't believe he's only 20. I just feel like he's older than that by now. Sipping tea all day. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Hey, Alex, you're my favorite reactor in Girl World. Thank you, Sipping Tea. Welcome in, welcome in. That's very sweet of you. You're surprised that he likes women. Apparently he likes women and men or something. I heard that he did, I hear that he did admit to liking men as well. Yeah, symmetry. I mean, yeah, but like this like perfect filter, I don't know. Symmetry is not the end all be all, I don't think. A lot of people look weird when you make them symmetrical, but I guess that's just what we're used to. I don't know. It's all very subjective. But this judge was Daddy AF. Judge's daddy. And that other guy, that like stupid asshole that I was talking about last week, is in jail now too. Chud the Builder. I was talking about him last week, how he just like goes around and harasses people. Well, like the day after that, he like shot somebody and now he's in jail awaiting trial, I think. I don't pay too much attention to it, but gosh, I literally got threatened by 2 people who were talking shit about him on Twitter, which is insane. Like, how can you even like that guy? How can that even be like entertainment for you, harassing people in the street? Like, our boys are in trouble, you guys. Our boys are in trouble. Clav is disgusting. Right. Well, he like injected. What was he injecting? Like, some sort of medical aesthetic into a 17-year-old girl like a year ago. Maybe not even a year ago. I mean, everything that happened with him was like a year or like less than a year. He hasn't been around that long. That's why it does make, when people say that he's like a puppet of like Peter Thiel, or they're like forcing him on us. I mean, I definitely believe that for sure, because he came out of nowhere and just kind of blew up to the point where he was like everywhere. You can't even escape it. Like, I never really go out of my way to look for this shit. It just finds me on Twitter, especially. I mean, I see all this R word shit on Twitter. Industry plant. Yeah, some kind of industry plant. You don't care for him? Well, I see him as like a law cow, to be honest. A boy foodie beauty. I mean, no, but not a boy foodie beauty, but kind of law cow. Yeah, Twitter's like, I don't know. The reason I stay on Twitter is because Girl World, that's like the biggest outside of YouTube. Like, obviously, this is our main platform, but outside of YouTube, Twitter is the biggest Girl World community. So that's why I stay on Twitter. Otherwise, I'd probably be done with the app by now. But I have a decent following and all the Girl World people are over there. So it just kind of, yeah. You just got Twitter for the first time in your life, girl, like back away. Just kidding though, but I don't know. They give me a lot of like just BS. I feel like Twitter is very like Elon shows you what he wants to show you. That's like Twitter these days. Well, that's half of it, and the other half is whatever community you're a part of, you know? But he definitely like injects certain things that he wants the public, like he's using Twitter basically as his personal, let me get this in front of people's eyes. I know, I can't believe Foodie Beauty, like, so in case you guys didn't see, last night Foodie Beauty was told that she got an email from Kick support saying that she needs to tone it down because she was so bad. And they're going to give her a second chance. That's what she said. I kind of doubt that they said, I'm going to give you a second chance. You think Facebook is worse? Actually, maybe. Facebook is insane. But I don't really go on Facebook, so I don't really see like the thick of it. But the little that I do see and just what I hear about like boomers being completely like brainwashed, it's crazy. It's like a boomer brainwashing machine, Facebook. I've been kind of liking Instagram lately. I just feel like my Instagram reels are more like gay. I don't know. That's the best way to explain it. Like I get more of like the gay community on my Instagram versus on TikTok. It's kind of all over the place with what I get. But yeah. Yeah, AI is taking over Facebook. I know what you mean. My mom like texted me the other day and she was like, look at these puppies. Like, do you want to get a puppy? They're in like Connecticut. And I was like, Mom, that's those pictures are not real. So yeah. They literally have fake puppies. And my mom said she messaged the people and they were like, send us like half of the money and then we'll drop it off on your doorstep. Like, since when did they do that? They're going to drive all the way from Connecticut for like $400 to drop off a puppy. I doubt it. Not with these gas prices. If it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. CC Wolfcat 7, thank you for being a member for 43 months. Good evening, Alex. How are you? Hi, girls. Hey. No, she's not going to get scammed. Like, she knows not to send any money in these instances. She basically asked for more pictures and then they ghosted. Who's going to go after like who's going to send money for like one little picture? Live the whole rest of your life asking if stuff is AI or not. Yeah, I mean think about like what we have now. It fools a lot of people, but imagine in 5 years like it's going to be indistinguishable, and that's what I'm afraid of, because even now it can be hard, and I see myself like I can usually tell like 70% of the time, and then sometimes it's just so perfect you can't really tell, especially like pictures. I mean, videos are harder so far. Videos are still a bit harder for them to get perfect. And the voiceover is what always like clues me in. The voiceover is always bad. It still sounds like a robot. I need to get on like scamming men. I told you guys a couple weeks ago about that guy. He was in like med school in India, and he made his main income like scamming men online as like an AI MAGA influencer on Twitter. He would just like repost random shit, like in a bikini with like a gun. It's like feeding candy to a baby, like the stuff that these people will fall for. I just thought that was hilarious. And then eventually I think he made like not an OF, because OF, like you have to prove who you are, but there are like other ones that are a little bit shadier where you don't have to prove who you are. You've been thinking about doing it yourself, right? Right. trying to get one of those like Twitter, big up Twitter accounts. I mean, there's literally people now that Elon pays people. There's a lot of bullshit on Twitter too. Now that Elon pays people for engagement, a lot of the posts that are just like, just made to get just reaction bait, basically. Flat out just wrong statements so that people will correct it. Dumb shit like that. I hate that. Your vape is Vice Lush Ice. Mine is Juice Head Grape Pop. I don't really recommend these. The other one that I got tastes a little bit off. I hate that when you buy like a brand new one and it tastes a little bit off. Like it tastes like it's dead, but you know it's not dead. But this one tastes good. This one tastes good. It looks like an iPod. It's not really a touch screen. There's no real screen. Damn it. It's just like, that's all it displays. I don't know how to explain it. It's decals with like light behind them. And then the display is just the numbers, 2 numbers. 2 numbers. It lights up, so it's fun for kids. Girl, fun for kids. Fun for kids. Yeah, I've seen the whole Spencer Pratt running for mayor thing. I saw a clip of him on Fox News. I don't know if I buy into that. I don't. I mean, we already tried a reality star and look how that went. Oh no, I know that a lot of the vapes are kind of marketed to teens. Yeah, I know that. I just I'm not a teen. I literally just buy whatever is on sale that week. Like my vape store does like buy one get one free sales, and you could save a lot of money because you can get like you can get 2 30Ks for like $25. And that's what I just buy whatever is on sale that week. Because it's getting expensive. Oh my goodness, your son is 17 and vapes. Oh no. I saw that they had like this like pill that you can take that binds to your nicotine receptors. It's basically like Suboxone, but for vaping. And maybe without like all the negative side effects, but I don't know. No, it's something you can buy on Amazon, actually. You can actually buy it on Amazon. I saw people on TikTok like selling it. So I don't know. They're very TikTok is very scammy. I don't trust the folks over there. Not many of them, that's for sure. Oh my God, this is so cool. And it's like the dumbest thing you've ever seen. Chantix. I've heard of Chantix, yeah. And Wellies. Yeah, I've heard of Wellies before, but Wellies. Is Foodie on right now? TikTok is ad after ad. It really is these days. And it's not always easy to tell. Like some people disguise their ads as like story time. So at first you think it's like tea, and then they're like, And then I bought this. And you're like, girl, you're on wellies. Not wellies. That's crazy. Wait, let me see is she on right now? Is anyone on live right now? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't recommend anyone to start vaping. It's pointless. Just be one of those girly pops that steals a man's vape at the party. BG 29 minutes. Foodie's gonna lose her kick. Foodie's gonna lose her kick. Oh, she did 2 called BG. Oh my gosh, her on the floor like that. I can't with that. Ew. Scary, sketchy. Foodie's gonna lose her kick. I can't believe Foodie is like fully up and operational and Amber's the one that's on the outs. I used to say it would be funny if Foodie never made it back, but it's Amber that never made it back. Oh yeah, she was drinking the peanut butter. Yes, I saw that. Was that like natural peanut butter? Where she was drinking like the oil that settles at the top of the peanut butter. If it's natural, like you usually have more oil, but I don't know. Amber's much lazier. How do you even get lazier than Foodie Beauty? Like, it's also, Amber doesn't want to be seen like in the same conditions that Foodie is seen in. You know what I mean? Like Foodie Beauty will go live on a couch, laying down on a couch. She hasn't showered in like 4 days. Amber won't do that. Like she has to take a shower or at least like put some makeup on or something before she'll even think about going on. She wants to look presentable. It used to not be like that. She used to come on. Remember in 2019, hate to bring it up. In 2019, she used to come on like unwashed and hair not done and unwashed body back in the background. Twinkie's nails. Long AF. Yeah, that's so gross to drink the oil that's separated out of the peanut butter. Like, that's not even good, is it? I never really tasted it. Should I try some? Oh my gosh, you guys, should I try some peanut butter? Oil? The oil on top of the peanut butter just to give it a try. No. What is it like LCU? $3,000 and I'll drink oil. LCU. I'm just kidding, guys. Obviously. That's the kind of shit they would do over there, right? I look skinny. I don't feel skinny. I feel fat as fuck right now. Drop a red dono. Drop a red dono for oil drinking. Shroopy Noopers 4548. Welcome to Shookers. Welcome in, honey. Welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in, honey.
Welcome.
It's early. It is kind of early. Wait, I'm going to get my peanut butter and see if it has oil. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Uh, 5 red donuts and I will show my pee-pee. Why am I still here though? 91. Thank you for being a member for 44 months. Girl, these streams keep getting later and later. Girl, I know, I'm sorry. Today I just like woke up really late from my nap. I don't know. I like these though. I like these late live streams. Okay, here is my peanut butter. Yeah, the oil's really separated. Should I give it like a lick? Here we go. No. There's no way. She slurped that down. There's no way. I mean, it's not like that disgusting, guys. It's not like that disgusting. It just tastes like peanuts. But like not in a good way. I need to open the window. It's like hot as in here. Life by Ron is gooning. Oh my gosh, you guys. Life by Ron is gooning. Should we watch the Amber video? I'm gonna do a poll. If you guys want to watch Apathetic or Foodie. Amber Exposed or Foodie's Evil Rage. Plus Nina, 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 Nina. Nina, 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 Nina. Yeah, it was hot as balls today, but it was really good earlier, actually. I was really excited with how hot it was earlier. I loved it. Nina, Nina, Nina. Who's the leader of this group, do you think? Nina, Nina, Nina. Wait, I need to listen to that. Like, I can't get over it until I listen to it. Nina meme. Nina girl. Fish girl. That was 6 years ago.
I think we should describe
There's
it.
no way, you guys. Okay, so it was the cut. November 2019. That was 6 years ago. I feel like it went viral like during the pandemic the next day, though. Or the next year, I mean. But I don't know.
Who's the leader here?
Oh, here we go. Here's the clip. Nina.
Here.
Nina.
I feel like it's the three of us.
Nina.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nina.
I think it's
Nina. Nina.
I can't. Okay. She's iconic. Didn't Tracy come back? I don't know. I don't know if Tracy came back or not. I know that Tracy Texas. Oh yeah. That's who you mean, right? Tracy Texas came back, yeah. I got her confused with Teardrop for a second because it's like T and T. Tracy Texas is she can't walk anymore. Remember Teardrop was like fighting with that girl. Was that Tracy she was fighting with over who's like the most disabled? Teardrop is so nasty. Like she was fighting with somebody over like who was the most disabled. Like she couldn't let the other girl have it. She just kept making her situation worse and worse and worse. I can't walk. Well, I can't talk. Well, I can't see. Well, I can't hear. You know, like that kind of thing. And it's like, this is not a competition. I've been living for these fan edits. So this is like Foodie's newest, like hardcore beezer, Nina. And people are saying that she's flirting with Salah. She gave Foodie Beauty $500 and said, give it to Salah. Pass it along to my man, my man, my man. That is weird though. I got to admit, that is effing weird. Pass it along to my man, my man, my man. Yeah, Teardrop was fighting with Tracy. Yeah, they were fighting over like who was the most disabled. And then today, Tracy came out with, well, guess what, Teardrop? I can't even walk now. So who's more disabled now? Bish. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, you guys, there was this like giant spider outside my window earlier today, my car window. And I was like stuck in there. I couldn't get out because this spider. Cool story, bro. Hedwig and the Angry Inch. She seems very normal looking for a feeder. I don't think she's a feeder. I think she's like a Debbie Ann, where she's like slowly making her way into the inner circle by big upping Foodie so that she can, you know, get her man. Harry Potter's owl. It was Hedwig. Yeah, what if, yeah, she wants to be a human toilet. Maybe that's her dream. I mean, who are you to take that away from her? So after she started being like weird and parasocial, people doxed her. And yesterday, I think she left. She told Chantal that she's leaving the community and she's not going to mod for her anymore because people are talking about her too much. Yeah, she's pretty much DD Mega Doodoo 2.0. Can we get like Debbie Ann 2.0? We need to find like a crazy woman with money. Maybe that's her. I mean, she threw $500 at Chantal. That's kind of a lot to throw at someone. And the reason why we need to find a crazy parasocial person with money is because they need to be able to go to Syria and get their man, their man, their man. Ew, there's some like weird. Oh, that's a plane. There was some really loud noise outside, but it was just a plane. I live kind of near an airport. It's like 2 miles away. She needs to go get my man, my man, my man. My man, my man, my man. Yeah, she's kind of new. Yeah, I didn't know who she was until like this week. But how did she get into the inner circle so fast? Like, how did she get to be Foodie's moderator so fast? That's not like typical. I don't know. Like, I feel like you have to kiss ass for years to prove. Bestie, it's Syria, not Paris. Well, it's still a lot of money for plane tickets. And Kybella had literally nothing. Like, so nothing was going to come of that. Like, she was going to, if he would have flew her out, she would have done that, or if she had the money, but neither of them had jack shit. So that's why they didn't actually cheat together. Imagine if one of them got their hands on a ticket so that she could actually be the toilet. And what if Chantal came home to him like playing toilet? You think Nina's Gorlick, Brad? Oh yeah, I remember people were saying that Nina was Foodie, but that's not true. Can she be done with salad? Like, either be a toilet or be done. I feel like they're due for a breakup. I'm surprised that Nina's improprieties hasn't sparked more jealousy. All right, we're going to go with this first. It did win the poll. Foodie's evil rage. Yeah, be a toilet or get off the pot. Be a toilet. I think that I want her to break up with him because we need the real Foodie Beauty back. Like the one that's gonna cuss and scream. Not that she doesn't do that, but also like flash the camera or just like talk crazy about men. I want to hear her talk crazy about men like she used to. We haven't gotten that in literal years. She can't even talk about her and Salah kissing. Like, ew. Nasty bitches. You want to experience the old Chantal? Yeah, and it really sucks that all of their video, like all of Foodie's old videos, they're still out there, but they're gone and they're kind of hard to find. And the same with Amber. If you don't have like an idea of what you're looking for, you can't just go to Amber's channel and like scroll back anymore. That's annoying. Somebody needs to make a full Amber archive on like Daily Motion or something. On Rumble. I don't know. Anything. As long as it works. Internet Archive. I'm going to do an Amber Internet Archive of all of her videos. Starting with 2019.
On over there. I don't know what it is. Maybe we can go ask.
Yeah, the
So there's a
Villa
lot of people in the
era.
park, kind of. Actually, go over towards the basketball court and just like do a bunch of rounds there. Because there's people playing in the water and like...
Okay, so we didn't get to talk about this yet, but Salah told her to lose weight. And then so her and Salah have been like fake planning this trip that they were going to take for the past like couple of months. It's been on and off, right? Who knows if she's actually going to go. I'm not going to believe it until she's literally there, and it is what it is. But she's supposedly planning this trip with Salah, and he told her that she has to lose weight. And then she broke down. She cried. She didn't, I don't know who I am anymore. Like just melodramatic BS. And now she walks around parks. Now she's decided to get up off of her scooter. It just makes you wonder, if it wasn't for Salah, would she not get off of the scooter? Like, would she literally stay on that scooter? If it weren't for Salah? Yes. Probably. Because she won't do anything for anybody unless it's a man. Isn't that crazy? Like, she's the most stubborn person. She won't listen to her best friend. She won't listen to her mother. She won't listen to her grandmother. But she will listen to a man, a man, a man. Honestly, it's disgusting. She took feminism back 75 years. She's a pick-me girl. She's a pick-me.
I don't know, man. It's like really busy today in this park because there's like a festival going on. I don't know what festival it is. It's like some kind of festival for like some country. I'm still fasting. That's why I'm dreaming of like, all I smell is food. In my hallway, all I smell was somebody cooking hot dogs. And I'm like, what I wouldn't give to down like a 12 pack. Okay.
A 12 pack of hot dogs? Like, do you guys ever think of like hot dogs when you're hungry? Because I don't. Maybe once or twice a year. Like, I usually get my fix on like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Oh my gosh, you guys, America 250. Isn't that weird? I mean, the circumstances are interesting. I'll just put it like that. I kind of want to go to like a big city though. A grilled hot dog is so fire. I mean, not really. I used to do, when I was growing up, I would go camping with my dad and my grandpa, or not my grandpa, my uncle, my dad and my uncle. And we would cook hot dogs on like the open fire. Now that was kind of cool. And also make like s'mores. I remember one time we brought like, my uncle had electricity. So we brought like a TV and a DVD player. No, I didn't eat 12 at once. No. No.
So people are in the water. I can't walk that way. There's some kind of festival. I'm going to ask on the way out with the food. I can't go buy the food, man. It smells good. I want African food. It looks like some kind of like Caribbean. Oh no. I'm going to have to charge my scooter before we go out. It's not a Polish festival in this park, but there's one downtown, yeah. All right, let's go. Yalla.
Oh, there's like nobody there. She's using that as her little indoor track. Isn't that cute? Well, outdoor track.
For some reason, this guy took his...
What did we watch? We watched Scream. The movie Scream.
Gets to the park. There's a whole park. He has to come exactly where I'm going. That's real nice. Real fucking nice. Like right in front of me. In an empty basketball. Like, anyway.
I doubt that anyone is following her. Like, I guarantee you whatever they were doing over there, they just had a reason to be over there. It was not to be near her, girl. Like, that's called paranoia. She's paranoid that people are looking at her, and it's sad, honestly. Oh my gosh, that lady, the lady behind her when she was downtown, she was like, ugh. That was hilarious. But yeah, we're talking about a public park here. Like, come on, girl. It's only going to get worse. Look at the bejeweled hijab. Now that's interesting.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Like which kid? Every time I come here, I purposely went to the basketball yard right now so that I'm not filming anybody. No kids.
If she was single, she would love to have the men around her. Or she would say that they're like trying to hit on her, trying to be near her, like for that purpose.
Because the kids usually play on the playground, right? What kid is going to want to play on an empty basketball field with no ball? And she's like, no.
Maybe they have
He brings
a
his
ball.
kids right to where I am. So I'm going to go back to my other spot because there's no one there right now.
He brings his kids right to where I am. Like, girl, it's literally a playground. Like, the whole thing is a playground. You don't like it? You can walk around the Walmart parking lot.
It's just so weird. Oh no, he has a basketball, sorry.
Can't you go to like, there are outdoor tracks that you can go to, I think that, I don't know if they let you anymore, but when I was in high school, I think our track was like open to the public, kind of. I mean, we still had gym there. So like if gym was going on, you kind of had to vacate if there was classes out. But if there wasn't any classes out, I'm pretty sure the public was allowed to use it. She should just go to like a school, or maybe not. She shouldn't be within 5,000 or 1,000 feet of a school or whatever it is.
I guess a lot of people shoot hoops here. I was gonna say, like, what are you doing when we're in my Spurs? I need a private park. Do I own the park? No, but I need to own a park. Grumpy. I'm grumpy, okay? I'm fasting. He's shooting hoops with his child in a stroller, and okay, whatever. It'll just have to be my usual spot right here. All right, round 2.
The guys shoot hoops at the park down the street from me.
I know I'm in a public park. I'm still allowed to be annoyed. My back is hurting today.
Oh, no way. Is that like a splash pad? It's still cold up there, though, eh?
I don't know why. I know that, Barefoot. I don't need a lecture from you. I'm doing something about it now. What more do you want? The hell? 3 more rounds. No, Ada. Bye. See ya. Tired of you. Anyone negative, just get rid of them. Like, I'm here doing something about it. I don't need a lecture from you. I'm not dumb. I live with myself every day. I don't need somebody with a Einstein brain coming in here and telling me, well, you're hurting because you're overweight. No, really?
How many live streams did she delete from YouTube? Because I noticed they're all gone except for, I think, yesterday and then like 8 days ago. Hold on. I think she deleted at least 2 because didn't she took a day off this week where she didn't post at all. That was scary. I thought she was going to pop up in the Middle East or something. Yeah, so it has 8 hours ago and then it has 8 days ago. So she deleted at least 2, I think. This being one of them. Yeah, this was YouTube, yeah. Yeah.
Really? He's allowed to be bossy. It's his channel, too. We're just trying to just have a good time, be positive.
It's his channel, too. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that she posted on Salah and Chantal that she was going to, she took a day off to film for her other job. Girl, do you mean like the feeder fodder behind the scenes or what? Or what? Because we all know if it ain't that, she ain't doing nothing. So Chantal had this bright idea to give Salah the couples channel, basically. Oh, that's where it was. That was on the couples channel. Oh, you guys, that was on the couples channel, this walk. Okay. So that was not deleted. But anyway, Salah is going to post on this channel as well, allegedly. I mean, he hasn't yet. Some Syria adventures. So Chantal's gonna be so pissed when she goes into the chat and there's like just women speaking to him. Even though her entire audience is mostly women, aside from the feeder creeps. Aside from the feeder creeps, it's all women. So, yeah, there's going to be women speaking to him. He has limited Wi-Fi. Well, supposedly he wants to do like videos or something. Or if he's in Damascus, she said they have really good Wi-Fi in Damascus. I don't know. Do you think Salah would mod his Leon? Oh my gosh. On Resident Evil, the like sexy Leon mod. There's literally a mod where like Carlos is just butt ass naked with a ginormous member. I mean, there's the say they have that for Leon too, but jockstrap Leon. I want to play that. Okay, moving on. Not many people don't even know what you're talking about. A couple people do. AI. Oh yeah, the AI thumbnail. What the heck is that? Like, we know that she can't jump. We don't need to accept his fetish. It's normal. Like, a lot of people like toilets, okay? Like, this is just, it's not real life, you guys. It's only in the bedroom. And a lot of people like toilets, okay? Like, a lot of people like degrading Christians. It's a normal thing to be into. A lot of people do human toilets. Yo, I can't. A lot of people human toilet. Human toilet bees. Human toilet bees. Yeah, do you think Amber will be a toilet?
Don't need you drama friggin' vultures, okay? So see ya. Ugh.
How much your salary?
I don't like to be crappy, but I just don't want like negative people. Like when you're trying to like better yourself, no matter how small of a progress it might seem to other people, if it's a big
Oh yeah, Salah. How much is your salary, B? Yeah. Kybella was broke. She had literally nothing.
deal to you, and then you have people, you know, just trying to come in your space and ruin your mood or your motivation. Like, I don't need you here. Ask Pat.
That's why we need someone with like at least enough money to buy a ticket to the Middle East and back so we can get some action going. Pretend to be my new Western wife in front of my family. Oh my goodness, what if he tries to like, yeah, get another Western woman to pretend to be his new Western wife so that his family gets off of his back? Because really he likes D, but he wants to get them off. They keep trying to set him up with an eligible bachelorette. Say moist. Moist.
For trying to do something good? Yes, Oracle, and actually you can go away. Bye. Of course people want encouragement. What do you think? You want someone to come in here and be like, boo, you're not doing good enough. Get out of here.
Nope, some people don't like encouragement. Look at Glitter and Lasers. Remember when she was running and that lady was like, good job. And she thought it was just like the worst thing ever. The most patronizing. I mean, I can understand it being patronizing. As like a bigger person, you're running and someone's like, good job. But yeah, it was just funny the way she was very triggered about it. It depends on how they said it, really. It could be, it could not be. Good job.
Positive people on this channel. This needs to be a safe, chill space. Exactly. Where else am I supposed to go? Hater channels? Like,
Yes.
There's enough negativity about me on the internet. You can go over there and be miserable with them. Okay? Otherwise, if you're not happy for me, then just clamp it. Why do you have to be rude? I'm sorry. I don't understand that comment. You just want ass pats. I'm doing something good. Why wouldn't I? Why would somebody be negative? Like, why would I don't get it. All right, let's do round 4.
Because you want people to give you ass pats and super chats for doing the bare ass minimum. Like, this is not, like, this is step 1. Okay. I mean, and to a lot of people, like, this is nothing. Like, this is, people do this for fun, you know, take a walk in the park. Like, it's not, I think people just look at this and think that's a recreational activity. Like, what do you mean? That's not hardcore exercise that we need to like cheer you on about. Like, that's just a walk in the park. You know, they literally, there's a saying for things that are easy. They call them a walk in the park. A walk in the park with Foodie Beauty. She thinks that she's doing something big and bad. Literally all she's doing is walk. It's a walk in the park. Literally.
I don't know what their problem is, but who does that?
Yeah, we're going to watch that. She's threatening to dox people and telling them to unalive. Yeah, we're going to get to that. It's at the end of this video. That's her evil rage. She's an evil, 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 evil person.
I felt rain.
I could see the rain. You can see it like in the air. Or in the color of the sky.
I feel rain droplets. Okay, I have one more round. I should do it before it starts pouring.
Raindrops on roses. Okay, so she does like a little lap.
On my back.
Girl, it's a walk in the park. Found footage. You know, the one thing I do miss about Salah is when he would film her. I mean, we could just replace him with Pete's. I'm totally fine with that. But we need someone to film her. It's just a lot better when you're vlogging outside if someone else is filming.
I hate walking. I prefer doing other stuff. But if I travel, there's going to be a lot of walking.
We need those unexpected Eric Cook angles.
Oh. How is Salah flirting with anyone? Are you an idiot?
Nina.
Hey, Nina. Oh no, don't say hi to Nina. People are going to think that you're having an affair now. People are so twisted. It's like a Haitian festival. You can buy Haitian food? Oh my god, I want some. Yeah, he wanted to send me money for clothes.
Honestly, she should have got some of the Haitian food. It's probably better for her than whatever she ends up eating a few hours after this.
But I told him not right now because I was looking.
Rolling
he told me to
silverware,
look on,
hey metalhead.
Online, but I can't find anything I want, and I'd rather wait till I lose some weight. So in the meantime, I'm going to wear my shabby 5X there. Whoa.
Oh yeah, Salah said, supposedly, okay. Salah said that he was going to buy her clothes because she just wasn't being modest enough. I mean, we all saw the picture of her with her stomach out, like in the middle of the city. She was like downtown with her stomach out. Isn't that crazy? Like you have a hijab on and your stomach is out. That's a little bit much. But obviously that's not happening. Why wouldn't he? Because he's poor. I'm just kidding. Chantal's the one that's going to be buying these 5X abayas. I know it can't be cheap for like a 5X abaya. If you think about it, that's the same material as like a heavy blanket. You know, if you take apart the abaya, yeah, that's like a full body blanket right there. For just one abaya. Although a lot of things are the same price no matter what the size. It just depends. Okay, what's all this garbage?
A suitcase. Somebody threw away a suitcase? Is it broken? Hey, look.
Take it, girl.
The scooter. Yeah, it's cozy. It is.
Wait, why is all that shit there? Why did someone dump their entire living room set on the street? Was that Chantal? That's something Chantal would do. Just dump all of her furniture on the street. Is that a look? That's a printer. That looks like a good ass printer. Is someone coming back for that? I would think someone might be coming back for some of these things, but I would take that printer right there. Oh, an eviction, right? They're just throwing everything off into the street. Well, that's sad. That's pretty sad. So you think that like the apartment people did that? Yeah. Not sure. That doesn't look like bad shit though. Like look at this, these chairs don't look bad either, actually. If you look at those chairs, those look like decent chairs. I mean, the mattress doesn't even look that bad. None of it looks all that bad.
Case.
I wouldn't want to use a mattress off the side of the street, but if I didn't have any other choice, it don't look bad.
They threw away a suitcase?
I know, I'm taking the chairs and the printer though.
Is it broken?
And maybe the suitcase.
Hey, look.
Put the printer in the suitcase. Depends on the brand. Is that a Toomey? What if it was literally a Toomey or a Samsonite?
Scooter. Yeah, it's cozy. It is. Ew. There's some chairs. They look peed on. Ew. Look at all the beds.
Oh wait, they look peed on? I can't see the pee. Yikes. I'm surprised that I wonder what her chair looks like in the villa. Oh yeah, you're right. Printer ink is expensive. I bought some printer ink and then my printer like it didn't work for whatever reason. I'm like, my printer's broken or something. It just like wouldn't accept it. It just wouldn't work with the new ink. That pissed me off so bad. It's like $25-$30 for a thing of black ink.
Beds. How many beds? Ew, look at this mattress. It's all gray and stained. Yuck.
I know. I think she's trying to make it sound worse than her furniture. But honestly, I would take any of this stuff off of the side of the street over anything from her house. Like I would take these 3 chairs over her sofa. I mean, I'd rather have that sofa, but not with her on it. I'd rather take any of this side of the road furniture over anything from Chantal's house. Ew, do you want the computer chair? Wasn't Yaba supposed to get the computer chair? Remember back when she abandoned the villa with Pete's to go see Salah? She left that, or I feel like she still has the computer chair, right? I don't know. Did she get a new one? That old computer chair was just, yeah, it was rotten. But I think Yaba was going to take. Everyone was like saying like, I'll take this, I'll take that. People were having like dibs on villa furniture. Girl. I'm gonna need to hire like a professional professional furniture restorer.
I'm not talking about my diet. I've been fasting since yesterday for health reasons. It'll be in my voice. You guys, listen. You guys complain when I scream.
Fasting since yesterday? Isn't that like the dumbest thing that she can do? Yeah, if you have BED, fasting is like the worst thing that you can do. Because you're just setting yourself up to bees. I mean, even people without that will have like a mini bees.
When I'm loud. You guys complain when I'm talk too soft. You guys complain whenever my skin looks like shit. You guys complain whenever I have a filter on. You guys complain whenever I only walk 2 minutes. You guys complain when I don't walk. Shut up. Yeah, there's a smoothing filter on, okay?
Right, fasting for 30 minutes. I've been fasting for 8 hours. Chantal, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, exactly.
Take it off. Yeah, there you go. That's my real skin. Yeah, I was cutting my nose hairs, like shaving my face.
No, she said it was for health reasons, not Islamic reasons. Religious reasons. Ew, why is that sticky? You guys, is it just me or do the bugs get bigger every year? I swear bugs are like bigger this year. It's creeping me out. Invasive species, maybe. Have you guys heard of those ticks? There's supposedly like a tick outbreak right now. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Check for ticks, guys.
With one of those things there, and I did the nose and it cut it. I don't know, I'm hungry as hell. I might friggin' eat. I don't know. I don't want to, but it's so hard. I think I want to go to the gym more. I don't like going outside to walk. Like, I don't know. I'll probably need the scooter for a little while. I was on camera for 1 minute and still see losers on Twitter posting.
Check your pubes. You guys, pubes are back. Why does everybody have full bush now? That's definitely a thing. I remember back in 8th grade, this girl telling me that I needed to shave completely, like, clean down there. It's not like that anymore. The bush is back, y'all. The bush is back. Free the bush. The bush is back. The economy's bad. No one's buying razors. It's been forever since I like actually used a razor down there. I will just trim it really short. I'm not taking a razor down there. F that. What does it matter?
My pick and making fun of me. If you saw what they look like, Squeaky, you would not be offended. There's no way. And furthermore, just the fact that they're doing that as adults speaks volumes. And like for me, it's impossible to be offended by these people. It's just like they're dumb as hell. I've seen some of them and I don't get how they.
Oh my gosh, it really is 2006. Bush is back. We're at war in the Middle East. Recession situation type deal. It's 2007 all over again.
Feel justified making fun of you or me. Dude, I don't get it. You know, I really don't. That's the whole reason I rage out. Not because you offend me, but because it's your total lack of self-awareness and like paramount hypocrisy. That is
your total lack of hypocrisy. That's what she was gonna say.
Like maddening. It's like, and they sit all day making AI pics of you and then make fun of you for doing it. Right? That's the thing. They'll
I know. We should do like a Venn diagram, or no, like a diagram connecting Foodie Beauty to the Iran war, because I think it was the butterfly effect of her going to Kuwait 2 years ago set up the events that led to the war in Iran. And I'm going to prove it somehow.
Literally do AI every chance they get. Like in thumbnails
People are saying the R word again.
and whatever.
Yeah.
All of them use AI for thumbnails. The minute I use any kind of AI on myself and not to...
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I made a couple of AI photos making fun of Foodie, specifically the one where I made Amber Salah's bride. But I will never use AI in my thumbnail. No, I'll never use AI in my thumbnail.
bully and harass other people, it's a big deal. Somebody sent me an email. I didn't read it all. I just skimmed it and then blocked them. They were like threatening to call adult social services on me because I don't eat healthy. Like, what do you think that they're going to come to my house and do? Ma'am, put down the cheeseburgers. Anyways, I should probably get off of this channel because
What were they going to say? What were they going to call adult protective services? What? Isn't that to report like a caretaker mistreating someone, not just someone mistreating themselves? I don't know. I don't think that's for like, you would call for like a wellness check in that case if they're mistreating themselves, eh? Not adult services. That don't even make sense. I know, she's making it up. I've never seen anyone say that they're calling adult services on her, because that doesn't even make sense. Animal services, yes. Animal services, yes. But she deserves animal services to be called. Remember, Foodie Beauty said that she was going to call Child Protective Services on you. And that's on period. Mia needed a little help getting on the bed. Are you following Nancy Guthrie? Not really, no. I was a little bit in the beginning.
Salah's gone, and okay guys, I'll go offline for a little bit and I'll come back later. Okay, I'll announce on community tab when I go on Kick.
Ooh, the Ottawa market.
Aw, I wish my husband...
That's no filters, guys. Is that what no filters looks like for her these days?
Aw, I wish my husband was here to buy me one of these. I don't care what anyone says about I can buy myself flowers. No, I don't want to buy myself flowers. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we know. You need a man for you to feel comfortable in your own skin. That's what it is. Like, she needs a man to feel like a person. She doesn't feel complete without a man, and that's so sad and so backwards. And so she fills that hole with food when she doesn't, well, no, because even if she does have one, she still fills that hole with food. Say hole again. Hole. Man, it is hot. I'm not ready to turn the air on, but like, I'm in that awkward phase. Ew, there's shit all over my teeth. We're in that awkward phase where it's not hot enough to turn the air on quite yet. Because next week it's supposed to be like 40 again. No, but I think it's supposed to be like 50 again in a few days. Excuse me. Yeah, Thursday, 55. Yep. I don't know. It's still there. I need a napkin, not tissue paper. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like in my nightmare. Now I find another crush.
I thought the Polish thing was here.
Is
No,
that Pete's? Look, that's Pete's.
No, I don't want to buy myself flowers. Huh?
Does that look like Pete's or what? Am I tripping or is that Pete's right there? That's Pete's. That's Pete's.
I don't know what to do. I thought the Polish thing was here. No, I don't feel like even being here. Let's go home and pharmacy these. No, I'm kidding. No, I ate dinner. I had
Pharmacy bees.
souvlaki. Chicken souvlaki from Jimmy the Greek, and I'm full.
Does that mean?
But I want like a drink or something. Going home.
Does that
I don't
mean...
know, man. What to do? I don't have any joie de vivre.
Beer, no beer. Look, beer, no beer.
Like, I just don't. I couldn't do it. I was so hungry, man.
Where's the Dora?
What? Dubai strawberries sound good. Shut up. How can we walk here?
Shut up.
Don't be dumb. Can you somebody block feces fetish? Stupid motherfucker. Fucking
Somebody block feces fetish. Oh my gosh. Roll your R saying Ramona. Ramona. It's Ramona. I know, just out loud, she says, can someone, get rid of that person? Feces.
I don't think I have any mods in here right now.
I love Ocean Avenue.
Getting the fuck out of here. Like, how do I not even have, like, even one fucking mod in here? Like, it's so weird. Like, I never have any mods. Like, and some of them left me. The train just left. Fuck what? With our fucking luck.
I know, because you've been so nasty to them that even your biggest fans have left.
Scrape is gone from here. I don't know fucking...
Does that not tell you anything? Or the people, remember when she got mad because her biggest fans were like, I don't know, I don't like Kick, I'm not gonna go over there. She was so mad. Like, all it takes is like 5 minutes to make an account. Like, come on, guys. I think that was Tracy. She was like, I don't know how to use it. I don't feel like getting it. She did. She did get it. Chantal bullied her into making a Kick. And remember, her other mods like turned on her when she chose Salah. She chose Salah over the cats and her audience. But this is a man, you guys. This is a chance to be loved by a man, you guys. Who gives a shit? Loved by a man. Who cares? It's not even real. Give me my dogs, like, over fake love with a man on the other side of the world. Ew. I wouldn't even want to, like, deal with that. Yeah, Travanda. Travanda. Hi, Travanda. I remember her, yeah. What happened to Travanda? She was there like every single time.
Why? Belle, I don't know. I need to add a few because you're not well and you're looking after your sister. And then Tracy too was one, so yeah, I need new mods. I don't want to bug you, only Teardrop. You're the only one who comes through, really. You and Nina.
Tracy is unwell. Teardrop is unwell. Nina is probably unwell. How much you want to bet Nina actually doesn't have money? She is just mentally ill. So that's why she gave Foodie Beauty $500. That is what she lives off of. Like, she lives off the money of struggling mentally ill people. I'm not even kidding. And they throw money at her for attention because she'll give it to you. That's all you got to do. Give her money and she will give you attention. Yeah, KIK. Remember that kick? KIK, the messaging app. I used to have that on my iPod Touch. They used to say that there was a lot of like creepy old people on there talking to minors. But we would also talk to our friends on there. Like it wasn't just that, but it was known for that for sure. It was known for that for sure. Have you guys seen the ad on Instagram that's like, if you or anyone you know has been groomed on Roblox, hit up Metzger and Wickersham or whatever, you know, hit up this law firm. That's crazy. Now it's Grindr. Well, you're supposed to be 18 on Grindr. Even I was on there underage back in the early days. It would have had to be 2010. I haven't been underage since 2010, but I did have Grindr in like 09, 010, 010. But to be fair, it is kind of assumed that you're 18 if you're on Grindr. But yeah. Didn't Chris Hansen do a documentary about Roblox grooming? Did he? I don't know. I didn't know that was like, well, I knew that that was like a thing, but oh yeah, there was that one like creepy YouTuber. All these like Roblox, like, I don't know. I like Flamingo or like Albert. Do you guys know Albert? He's literally the only one that I like. But a lot of these Roblox like players, it just seems sus. Like, why are you 25 and playing Roblox? It's weird. Or even Minecraft. There was that guy, that Lionhead or something. He was very well-known Minecraft YouTuber grooming. Yeah, you're right. There were dozens on Roblox, dozens on Minecraft. Creepy YouTubers.
Breezeth is usually here. I don't trust it. I don't know any of you enough. That's the problem. And like 90% of your trolls. Shut up, Kingu. I'm tired of you fucking people trolling. Fuck off. Smells like cologne and farts. Ew. I'm like tired of Kick a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, Funyuns. Oh, look, there's Nina. Are people really nonstop gossiping about me? What the heck did I do? Girl, nobody's nonstop gossiping about her. Like, that's over dramatic. But basically, people thought that she was flirting with Salah. She sent Foodie Beauty $500 to send along to Salah, supposedly for a keyboard. Did you guys hear about that? Like, Salah asked Foodie Beauty for $500, $500 to $700 for a stupid keyboard. When, I mean, you can get a really good one for like $350. Like, you don't have to. Even then, like, it's a freaking keyboard. Like a piano keyboard, not like a gaming keyboard. Nina is a moderator. She's right here. Nina Bachelor. Foodie Beauty mod. Basically, she's the new Sofa King. She's the new Karate Joe. She's following in the footsteps of Karate Joe. We can say that about any mod that she has. Ew. Ew, following in the footsteps of Karate Joe. Bang, bang. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the creeps in Roblox. I know if I was younger, like, I would be obsessed with Roblox, probably. Like, I used to When I was a kid, I would play like Team Fortress 2 and talk in the side chat, or like Club Penguin, Neopets. Like it's kind of similar to like those hangout spots.
Are reaction channels actually doxing Nina on their chats? Because if you are, I'm fucking coming for your channels, you pieces of shit. Or I'll dox you and every fucking one of your...
I was obsessed with Team Fortress 2 jail servers. You role played that you were in a jail. Like, I'm not kidding. And I was obsessed with it for some reason. But that was when I was like 20. I wasn't a kid. You pretended to be in a jail and you did like challenges, and one person won at the end of the round, which would be like 10, 15 minutes. I loved that. The jail. TF2 jail. Or CSGO jail, I think, does the same thing.
Because if you are, I'm fucking coming for your channels, you pieces of shit. Or I'll dox you.
Yikes, we need to play that again.
Are reaction channels actually doxing Nina on their chats? Because if you are, I'm fucking coming...
I doubt a reaction channel's doxing Nina in their chat. Like, can you really blame them for what the chat says? I mean, if we want to go there, didn't you have a pedophile talking to Sasa in the chat? So let's blame you for that. Now, since you want to blame reaction channels for what people in the chat say, what about that guy that said that disgusting thing when you were scamming using a child? Which was exactly why people told you you shouldn't have a child on there. Because literally your ex-mod was, you know, exposed for literally being a P3DO. Just saying. She wants to go there? Let's go there then.
For your channels, you pieces of shit. Or I'll dox you and every fucking one of your members, bitches. I will. They're fucking cat lady. Like, they're dangerous level of... Well, you know...
No, you won't. And you won't dox any members because... how are you going to find their information, girl? Like, good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, her pinky's up. Up, 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 up. Pinky up, up, up. She's suspicious to me. Oh yeah, she's very suspicious. Suspicious? James Charles. Oh my gosh, guys. Jimmy Chuck. Cancel Jimmy Chuck.
It's gone now. So, another mod gone.
I know. She was only mad because Nina sent a lot of money. And she's basically losing money by having this person not there anymore. Yeah, jail Jimmy Chuck. Jail Jimmy Chuck. Yes. We should get that on a billboard in downtown LA. Christina's lifting and healing journey. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. Hope everyone's doing well. Down 16 pounds. Yes, girly. Congratulations. I need to get down 16 pounds. That's like the perfect number right there. That's a good first goal. Or even second goal. Thanks, girly. She didn't even care if Salah was blown up on the way to KFG. Well, remember when there was literally explosions in the distance and like fireworks or pew-pews going off, and she got really mad at Salah because he didn't want to walk to the ice cream or like the corner store to get ice cream. Like, girl, this isn't Canada. Like, there was literal pew-pews going off. I really want to lose 3 pounds.
Like, how the fuck are you gonna call me a vile person, but sit there and fucking dox and go after innocent people? Nina said she can't be in the chat because people are talking about her, so I don't know. They went after Teardrop and she's not gone.
The one that's doxing is you. Plus, when it's someone vile and suspicious, sorry, I don't really feel bad for them if their info is put out there.
I wouldn't want someone to fucking run me away. What the fuck? Fuck them. Pieces of shit. If somebody on a channel is putting your personal information up, fucking privacy strike their motherfucking asses. Stupid pieces of shit. I literally like hate being online because of these fuckers. I don't know. Fuck them all. I hope they all fucking die. So you guys win.
Girl, that's not even like cheered on in this community. Like that's an unwritten rule. Why would we want Nina? Like, what are we going to do with that? I never really understood doxing. Like, what are you going to do with that? It's all public information in the United States, at least. Like, I've been doxed like 3 times. And what are you going to do with that information? You know? What are you going to do?
And there you go. I don't know, like, honestly, I'm just sick of drama on all sides. Like, I don't know what you people fucking expect me to do. Like, it's not my fault that they go after you guys. That's what exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to get everyone against me who supports me. So I have no support.
Oh, is she just lying? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure some of her information was put out there, but, but I don't know if like her whole address, I don't know. I didn't see that anywhere.
Left.
But there was
like,
pictures of her.
Why should we let them win? It's fucked up.
Some people have a very loose definition of doxing, like Amber. She doxed our messages together. Like, girl, I don't think that counts. Look at sad Amber. Womp womp. I have nothing. I'm going broke. All my friends hate me. My girlfriend wants me to unalive. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Are you sympathetic yet?
I hate being on Kick. I hate it. Shut the fuck up, Mary Mac. Does it look like we're talking about weight?
Miss Mary Mac? Is that the real Mary Mac? Miss Mary Mac, Mac, all dressed in black, black, black with silver buttons, buttons, buttons. Okay.
Fuck off. How am I expecting? Can we block Candy Necklace also? How the fuck am I expecting people?
She's very cussy today.
To give up their lives for me. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a shit if you say, oh, it's public information. Shove it up your...
Because, yeah, you expect people to come on and mod for you. And you get mad when they don't. But it's like, it's not like you're paying them any money. Like, being a mod for someone is just a voluntary thing. If you're here, you know? The problem that you run into is you can't trust any of these people because you're a piece of crap and people are always turning on you. If that wasn't the case, you could have plenty of mods so you wouldn't have to worry about it. You guys, I have a donut. My grandma gave it to me. We had Mexican today. It was so good.
Fucking ass, bitches. Because you know fucking well and where that you're doing it for malicious intent. Anyway, obviously I'm disappointed. What the hell? Nina's been like such a supporter for so long.
No, not jelly filled. It's cream filled. I don't like jelly filled. Cream filled, cream filled.
Like, what are they even doing to her? Just like talking about her?
Creamy hole.
But yeah, I'm just...
What'd she say? What are they even doing to her? Talking about her? Yes, what else do you think they're doing to her? Like, nobody's going to her place of employment.
It's like such a supporter for so long. Like, what are they even doing to her? Just like talking about her?
Yes, just talking about her. That's it. Well, making AI photos. I did see some AI photos, but it is what it is.
But yeah, I'm just sick of the drama all around. Like, now Scrape's gone for some stupid bullshit fucking drama that took place outside of my chat. Like, why am I paying the fucking price?
Scapegoat's gone too. Wow, her moderators are dropping like flies. Pretty soon she won't have anybody.
And then fucking, now this shit. Let's get her to rage, go after her mod. Like, seriously, man. Like, they don't even care who you are. They just care if it can get to me. That's all it is. That's like the lowest fucking shit to do. And the fact that I have to exist on platforms with shitty motherfuckers.
Well, the thing is with Nina, if you were talking to a man the way that Salah responds to Nina, he would have a fit. And that was all public. He would have a fit. He would have a fit.
Fucking soulless, low life fucking people like that. Oh,
here,
like,
this
why?
is where it gets evil.
Why? Why do I have to? I need to fucking go after that fucking goblin bitch. Like, she's like literally an hour from me. And then a few people
Show up. She should live stream herself going to FFGs, standing outside screaming. And then watch FFG come out. And then all of a sudden that big and bad attitude. Whoop. It would just, yeah. She would be screaming. She would be acting all big and bad on live. And then when FFG actually showed up, it would be another story. That shit would be hilarious.
I feel like a wallet and
And a toy.
Eggs. Eggs.
Imagine FFG chasing Foodie. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. Those little legs are not taking her anywhere fast. Anybody could chase old Foodie down. I'm literally disabled and I could chase her down.
People want to come back under a different name, send me a message and let me know the name, and I won't treat you any differently in chat so nobody catches. I mean, like, this is ridiculous. Like, I may as well have no mods. I don't want Teardrop to be the only mod. Unless I'm modding people, I don't know. Block nuts, D's. Where's my other fucking phone? I'm gonna get rid of you motherfuckers.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
That's probably the best thing that we got from the LCU.
I don't want to talk about it.
The rest of it was like garbage, dumpster, bottom of the barrel. I can't believe Foodie Beauty's so against it when, like, she would literally fit in perfectly. I mean, they love the R word over there. They love, like, screaming obscenities at each other. Like, they love raging. Why don't you just get your coin at this point? You love streaming 24/7. No, but she doesn't want to be, like, she wants to be the center of attention. You know, that's probably the reason why she won't go on, because she doesn't want to be like one of three members on a show. She wants it to be her, and that's it. She can't stand other people getting attention, especially if it was other women. She would have to do a show with like 2 men. Because otherwise she couldn't take, if it was her and like 2 women or even 1 woman, she couldn't take it. She could not take it.
Can you go play in traffic? Thanks. Yeah, because you're letting them win. Not a good time to be a beezer. Shut up. It's always a good time to be a beezer.
She's basically saying KYS. See, exactly. She fits right in with the LCU dumpster. LCU, it's still going on. I mean, it's not over. The LCU's still going on. Do people still watch Bus? Do any of you guys still watch Bus? I don't. I was pissed that I had to watch fucking Thick Gemini and Ron. I will never forgive Amber for making me watch Thick Gemini and Ron. And that Christina girl, like, she's so trashy. Not gonna lie, she's trashy. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the views for Lockout Bus. I mean, now it's no, it's not FC. It's Tech. They get about 5,000 to 6,000 views now. Well, yeah, for the past week, they've gotten, every live stream has gotten 5,000 or 6,000 views. Yikes. Where's all those Amber haters that we're going to keep them afloat?
That's exactly what they want to do. I'm having issues. Why? Excuse me? Are you fucking blaming me for them going after people and doxing? The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I fucking hate you people. There's maybe 5 people who are genuine here. Maybe 5. All the rest.
No, FC's not on Bus anymore. It's Tech. That girl that was pregnant, she just had her kid. And then Ruby, Roxy. I forget. Somebody.
You can fuck off. Yeah, it doesn't suck for a lot of you, I'm sure. A
Ooh,
lot of
she's
people.
pissy.
Everyone watching wants this. So if you're a fucked up individual who fucking enjoys, I want nothing to do with your fucking drama. I never do fucking anything.
This is what we all wanted. I never do anything. Yeah, we know. I never do anything. Girl, do you really want to go there? Do we need to go down the list? I still think, like, when it comes to the worst thing that she's done in recent times was taking advantage of a Down syndrome little girl to scam $1,000 out of her Beezers so that she could go to Qatar for a couple of days and eat Outback Steakhouse in a fucking hotel room with good Wi-Fi when she was living in Syria. And the little girl and her family, like, they continued to have to sit there in Syria with no power, with no internet, with no anything, while she marched off to Qatar to get that Wi-Fi, AC, and Western fast food. Western fast food. And there's no way that she can come back from that, because she said in the beginning, like, the worst part about it is she said in the beginning, to get people to donate, she said, I will show proof of me giving the money to Sasa. I will show the proof. She said that so that people would donate. And then when push came to shove, she didn't show proof of anything. So I'm just going to keep saying that she took it all and went to Qatar. I got Outback Steakhouse because that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. And you don't have any rebuttal for it. So nasty, nasty, nasty. I know, that's like cartoonishly evil. It's like going to get yourself, like, using a disabled person to raise money and then taking all the money for yourself. Like, how sick is that? How sick is that? Or just someone with a story or anything. Sick, sick, sick. She's a sick MFer. She's a sick MFer. It's like stealing candy from a baby What, scamming her beezers? I mean, you did have to be dumb. But, I mean, she was showing off that kid like that kid was going to get some help, you know? It's sad because I'm sure a lot of people would help Sasa, but unfortunately, we can't trust her to give anything to her. Or Salah either. So...
Fuck off and leave me alone. Oh, a fucking foodie rage. Which is literally just you making up shit and doing shit to me and trying to get a response. That's all it is. Like, there's no organic thing in my life that makes me rage other than you people doing shit to provoke that. Like, how is that entertaining for you?
Lies. What about when Salah steps out of line? When Salah gets on her too much for what she's eating. That's going to be... Let's take some predictions. Do you guys think there's going to be a fight this week? A breakup this week, maybe? Because he told her what last week, the end of last week, that she needed to lose some weight to go on their adventure. Well, I guarantee you he's going to, quote unquote, take it too far. Basically just tell her reasonable stuff about what she's eating. And she's going to lose her crap, and then she's just gonna go like to a fast food drive-through. It writes itself. It really writes itself. Yeah, what does she mean by organically anyway? I mean, she gets all worked up over a chat. Like, it's not like she's sitting here watching reaction channels. She's only listening to the chat. So if anybody makes you rage, it's your beezers in the chat, because they're the ones telling you all these things, and they don't even tell the truth all the time. So who's making you rage again? She's probably just hungry. Yeah.
Like, how is that even a real rage for you? Like, I'm just telling you off. You're fucking okay, and so if it's my like, if I shouldn't talk like this, what do you want me to do? You don't want me to defend fucking the people then? I don't know. Like, seriously. I know, but what can I do? If she wants to be scared away, then she wants to be scared away.
I know. It doesn't matter. She'll break up with him and then take it back like she always does. I know, unfortunately. What if he tells her, oh my gosh, this is what Salah should do. Lose 15 pounds or it's over. Like, just as like the first goal, right? Maybe that would actually work on her. Not with them being 3,000 miles away. Maybe if he was there, like with some actual control over her actions, but he has no control over her actions.
I literally don't know where all this stupid shit is coming from. Like, just trying to fucking do my streams. Yes, I'll be okay. The reaction channels use the R word too. So shut the fuck up. I don't care. You're I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Go cry in a corner. Fucking.
Why is that bleeped out, but all the F words aren't? You know what I mean? I want to hear her full vial.
Sissy? Why are they throwing a fit over the R word when people are getting doxxed? Exactly, because they're fucking demented. They're demented. I hate people. I hate people here. I want to leave this fucking country so bad. People are... I don't care. Fuck off. People shouldn't use their real name on the internet. It's not Chantal's responsibility to protect anyone's internet safety. That's true. And I mean, obviously, I hate that they do this to people. But, like, what am I supposed to do?
Didn't she literally show Teardrop's first and last name? Remember that? She opened up Teardrop's Instagram on a live stream and doxed her first and last name when we only knew her by Teardrop. This Nina woman, she came in under a pseudonym, and Amber was like, oh, or not Amber, Foodie was like, oh, that's Nina. Hi, Nina. She was trying to get by on a pseudonym.
Not be hated? They literally hate me over everything. Everything. You in the fucking head would make me happier. Peace. Nugget. Go fuck yourself. I don't.
She's getting violent. See who was violent in that relationship. That's why I think like she was beating on him. Remember the purse story? He threw a purse at her.
No, like, I wish everyone on Twitter would fucking fire. Whoa. You try being...
Oh yeah, did you guys hear that? She said, I wish everyone on Twitter would in a fire. That made me think of when she was locked in that old apartment building in Kuwait with no way out. Like the door was literally locked from the outside. That would freak me out. Yeah, the buckle of the purse hit her. She was beating on him. She was beating on him.
Harassed by these people for years and see how empathetic you are towards them, blonde moth. So shut up. Thank you. I guess they got what they wanted. Don't worry about what Salah will buy me. From now on, I'm never talking about money with him and I at all. It's none of your fucking business. It's zero.
Exactly, like you're no longer talking about anything, right?
Your business. Like, I don't know. She probably didn't want me to, like, say this publicly.
It doesn't matter because no one believes it.
But, like, at the same time, like, people are going to wonder where she is. So what am I supposed to say? Again, I'm left with, like, you know, explaining, like, with straight.
Remember in that Kuwait apartment, that Kuwait apartment, oh my gosh, that was like a nightmare. There was one window and that window went to the hallway outside the apartment. Like what? That, I wouldn't even want a window to the hallway. Like imagine sitting there and seeing people walk down the hall. Like, no, thank you. That would make me so uncomfortable. And you can't just sit there and choke your chicken. I want to be comfortable.
So it's like, she said that she didn't feel like she could be herself on here anymore because of people talking a lot about her. Okay, well, anyways, I can't do anything about it. Like, literally, I can't do anything about it. All I can say is, I'm sorry that people are targeting you. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to do about it. I just want to just, like, keep going on with life. Second, protect yourself online. Do not use your real name. What? How can I check? I can't. I'm live streaming.
That was Kick support. Hey there, Foodie Beauty. We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask for a moment of your time to check your email's inbox. Thanks in advance. They're basically telling her, giving her a warning because probably of the unalive in a fire and the other things she was saying. Play in traffic, KYS. It's crazy though, because I thought Kick like just didn't give an F at all. So for her to go that far, like this platform is known for letting people get away with anything. And yet she took it over. Yeah, they messaged her that this was in her side chat during the live stream. I don't know if it was like an automated message or if someone was actually like watching her or what, but they caught what she said about probably about playing in traffic and dying in a fire. Yeah, clavicular like ran someone over, right? And yet Foodie is so vile. She's getting warnings from the most open platform that lets any amount of degenerates on it. Crazy. Your Kick got a 4-day suspension for showing her villa screenshots. Really, that must have been an error as explicit content. That must have been an error or something. She's going to be the first person banned on Kick. Wouldn't that be fun? No, I've seen people have gotten banned. I can't remember the story around it, but I think wasn't that one like Russian guy on Kick? He like made his girlfriend stand outside on the balcony in the freezing cold and she ended up passing away. I think that was on Kick, and then he got banned. But he also got sent to jail for a very long time. So that was also a thing. Those French guys blanked someone on Kick. I didn't see that. Oh, it was bare butt. Oh, I guess you can't show any nudity on there. That's one of their things, eh? It's not OF. Yeah, she was pregnant. That was like a very horrific story. Like, I swear, a lot of these people, and this goes for our girls too, but social media is just a magnet for narcissistic sociopaths. And it makes so much sense, right? Because they want like a bunch of people cheering them on, a bunch of people, you know, like feeding into their BS, following them, influencing people XYZ. So it very much is a magnet for narcissists and sociopaths. And Foodie Beauty's one of them. Especially when they can't get that validation in their real life. Like, just come to the internet, eh?
Should I go and like deal with it? Probably for saying that I hope they don't. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay, I'll come back if I can. If not, I'll be on YouTube.
Oh yeah, the abusive parents. Like, it doesn't even surprise me anymore when it comes out that one of these family vloggers is a POS and did something horrible behind the scenes. It doesn't surprise me anymore, because to even put your kids online in that capacity, to where like you're forcing them to film every day, like that, no, it's abuse. It's abuse. I get like if they're in the background, like I wouldn't want to show my kids, but like if they're just in the background, whatever. But if you're forcing them to film with like scripts and like say this, do that, no, that's literally work. I mean, how different is that from acting? And then with some of the pranks are really disgusting. Like, it goes too far. Yeah, I'm not shocked anymore at all. The Ace family is no more. Yeah, didn't they divorced like a while ago now, eh? Why do I keep saying a? It's just so easy to add at the end of the sentence, eh? It's just a prank. It's just a prank. Yeah, Johnny Somali, was he on Kick? I think so. Because he would have got banned right away off of Twitch. He might have been banned from Kick. I don't know. Funyuns are so good. Yeah.
How do I?
I'm an
one thing, I have something to
honorary
say.
Canadian.
Oh yeah, so they emailed me and said that, you know, the things I said there about, you know what, so.
Bad girl, bad girl. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
So I was like, okay. So basically I said, oh, okay. They're like, well, they're basically giving me another chance, but I want to say, those people are not worth losing platforms over, okay? I'm not giving them a reaction anymore. The thing I can advise everyone is to...
Hey, my state borders Canada, kind of. Does Pennsylvania count as bordering Canada? I mean, there's a river in between, and it's kind of a small strip of land, but it still kind of counts. Can you see Canada from like the beach in Lake Erie? Like Sarah Palin, I can see Russia from my house. I can see Toronto from the beach. I was going to go to Lake Erie last year, but they had like a brain-eating amoeba or something. I don't know if it was really a brain eating amoeba, but it was some kind of nasty bacteria that makes you sick. And so all the beaches were shut down, and they also shut it like really early. They shut it like before Labor Day. Oh, really? The guy that put his girlfriend on the balcony was on YouTube. That's crazy. I've heard a lot about like crazy things going on Facebook, because there's a lot of like in real life streamers on Facebook that will just like, I don't know, film themselves like confronting a neighbor, for example. Things go south, something really bad happened, you know? Or people will film like just them going on. I don't want to get into it, but yeah, Facebook is really bad for that too. The crazy thing I've heard about Facebook is like they let this keep going. Is that for like did the police tell them to keep it going just for more footage or more evidence, or what? Because there'll be like horrible things happening and they just let it keep rolling until they take it down. Like I've heard of that happening where it took forever for them to stop the stream, even though it was just like a tragedy taking place. Very disturbing. Yeah. Ew, that's really disturbing, Ken. I've never heard of that, but I've heard of like unaliving sprees. Okay.
Never use your real name or picture and come back and be as someone else. And if you do make up another name, let me know. Nina's gone. I have nobody left. I don't think I should have said that today. Like, oh my God, I don't have any mods in here.
Nina.
I was more frustrated at myself that I didn't have, you know what I mean? Like, because, you know, I don't want people to feel like they have to be here. You guys are not paid
You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean?
to be here. It's just like, I get disappointed because like every day I look forward to seeing certain people, especially like the people I'm on are positive in my life. They're supportive. They're nice, you know? So.
Yeah, clavicular. We talked about that in the beginning of the stream. We showed the judge. The judge's daddy, AF. I'll have to find him. No, he's married with kids, I think. But he's still daddy. Well, he's daddy, AF.
Don't get me crying. And I'm not condoning things that I say, but you really have no idea what it's like to be me, okay? You don't know what it's like to have like thousands of people hate.
Ew, did you guys see that girl on TikTok? This is random. Sorry for interrupting, but there was that lady on TikTok that showed her husband and like her son in bed, and like she walked in and they immediately like stopped doing what they were doing, and like he came out from under the blanket. It was just really weird and sussy. Did you guys see that? That was kind of a while ago.
You and every day try to ruin your life, all right? And say the most stupid shit about you, whatever, okay? So if you were in that situation saying have self-control, I think I really do most of the time.
She put it on TikTok.
Sorry, I don't know why I say those crazy things when I'm mad. How you feeling today? Not bad. Actually, really fucking shitty.
I think she like showed it to TikTok and was like, "Do you guys, does this look bad or whatever?" And everyone was like, "What the hell is going on?" Eek.
I didn't tell anyone to unalive themselves. Can you go play in traffic? Thanks. And no,
Womp.
I'm not sad because of PayPal's. Like, the thing
You know, people like actually do that. Like when I had to stay in the grippy sock place, the one lady was in there because she was playing in traffic.
appreciate most about Nina's her presence here, her positivity. Yeah, she was definitely targeted for that reason. So, you know what? If anyone ever gifts me ever again, I'm never going to say anything public. I am choosing at this moment.
Ooh, I want some grippy
to take
socks.
all drama and never address it.
Right.
Out the window. And there's nothing you can fucking do about it.
Well, it's all her. If you really think about it, it's all the Beezers that are working her up. I mean, I'm sure behind the scenes, she reads the forums. She reads the farms. She watches FFG. Like, how is it that she knows everything that FFG like discusses, or Yaba, or whoever, Gorlick especially? We see right through you, sweetie. You're amazed that Rosie hasn't been back to the grippy sock place. What was she in there for? I saw something that she wrote and it looked like a 3-year-old wrote it, or like 3rd grade, or not like 3-year-old, but yikes. Drinking lean. Oh yeah. I'm on my lean. Do we F with Gorlick? I kind of stopped watching him, not for any particular reason. I just like fell out. I just fell off. But Rosie is very stunted like Amber. Yeah. She's very much childish. Pass one around. A blizzy. You want to pass around a blizzy? Look, you can see the evil in her eyes, or is that just the schmedible kicking in?
You don't have control over how I feel. Bye.
Look, she's like, I gotta get off soon before Salah sees this. Womp womp. I don't think she usually rages. Like, when he's in there, she won't be this bad. Like, she won't tell people to KYS and play in traffic. Ew. Wait, I want to watch that whole...
Bye.
Is this deleted? This is probably deleted. I want the whole clip of her eating this banana. Does that make me sick in the head? Screenshot. I need a screenshot of this. Salah, what do you think? She ate that dirty banana for Salah. She did A to M. Yo. That's crazy. Wait, is that still up on her Kick channel? I feel like she probably deleted it, eh? BG. Hold on. No, it's still there, I think. Look, okay. I think it's this AGH. AGH, yeah. ATM. Yo, that's crazy. ATM. There was something on the tip. What is Nicki Minaj truffle butter? Y'all remember that? I can't believe Nicki Minaj, like, I mean, I've been over her for a while, but I used to really like her in like 2012, like Starships era. I loved Nicki Minaj in the Starships era, but it's been a while since I actually, ever since she got with that man, that P3DO man, like, ew, I just couldn't get over it. Which that was like 2021 or so-ish. I can't remember. But yeah, like I made it more crooked, didn't I? That looks even worse. I've never seen someone like tank their reputation so fast. Like she could have literally did nothing, disappeared from the public eye for years and years, and she'd be in a way better spot. than she is now. Oh my gosh, when she sat down with Erica Kirk, like, what? What do you mean you're sitting down with Erica Kirk? Like, first of all, that's really random. I want to see the banana. Salah's fodder. Oh, I don't see it. Where does the banana come into play? There. Is that the banana? I think so. Yes. Yes. Let's watch the whole banana clip. Why do I need this? Alex, please don't ever sit down with Erica Kirk. Girl, I don't think you have to worry about me sitting down with Erica Kirk. Unless she has a complete reimagining. There's just no way. She used to be like a reality show diva. You should look at her like 2016 Instagram posts. It's so funny. She just seems like your average millennial woman. But that was 10 years ago. Okay, here we go. The banana clip. Wasn't she a lesbian? She was giving like Butch tease.
Really, Swag? Wow. Here I am thinking you're a hater. You would watch like reaction channel hater.
Who does that? And why is it so runny? Why is her peanut butter so runny that you can just stick a banana in it? Like, I've never seen that before.
Thank you, Evelyn's. You're right.
I mean, I know there's the oil at the top if it's natural, but I usually just get Jif.
Yeah, mistress.
I know Salah wanted it. We know exactly what Salah is imagining here. That's called Fatso. Fatso peanut butter. That's a little on the nose. Or should I say on the chin?
Banana Nutella? I wish I had Nutella. Is it Nutella or Hi? Did you hear her? Nutella or Nutella?
Fatso peanut butter. I can't.
Love drop.
And it's like dripping.
Nutella?
Ew, that was gross. The way the peanut butter was like dripping off of the tip.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
I know she should do Nutella. That's what Salah.
What happened to Nona Girl?
Salah wants to see her do this again with Nutella.
They didn't give you a single sauce?
Who paid for this? Thank you. Just kidding. Yeah, nut Ella.
I went like this with the banana peel and she went, sorry. Melly, have you tried the Fatso butter?
Fruit dipped in sugar and fat. I mean, I literally have my fruit covered in sugar and citric acid. So I can't even speak. S-Jam paid for it. Yeah, probably.
Scrape, do you ever hang out in Peach's chat room?
Nina threw her a 50 for this. How much for this? Like, I think 50 is enough. Because it is public. Like, if it was personal, I could see it being maybe more than that. You're not 500 pounds.
It's so good.
I know, but I still dip my fruit in sugar. Oh my gosh. Just like strawberries dipped in sugar. So good.
Yeah.
Yuck. The way that she like down that end piece. This was Salah's money shot right here. That's when he finished. That is when he finished. She's like choking on it. And he's imagining it as you know what.
Do you think so, Sprape?
And that's when he
Damn.
finished.
Really?
That's when he busts.
I don't know much about her.
That's when he busts. Is that too much? All right. We can be done now. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over.
Very true, Swag.
Okay, now do that again, but with Nutella. I want to see her get those lakmas again. Remember when she got lakmas? They were like basically like donut holes covered in Nutella or like chocolate sauce, and she was covered in chocolate sauce. Like it looked really bad. That was fun. Yeah, it's giving Joey's World Tour. The crazy thing about Joey's World Tour is I don't think anyone actually paid for that. Like he was just doing that out of his own. I mean, he was getting money from YouTube for it, but he was just doing that out of fun for himself. Yikes. Get the lakmas. I'll give her 50 to get the lakmas. No, I'm just kidding. I won't give her a dime. I'm just messing.
I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry to cut the beat short. Good night, guys.
Oh, that was it. I wanted more banana. Banana. You could see Gorlick paying for that. Paying for her to eat the lakmas? Is that what he's into? Remember his whole like situation? He was engaged to Breezy, right? Wait, were they actually engaged or were they just like dating online? I don't know. I forget. I think they might have been engaged. A girl world love story. They wouldn't be the first girl world couple. Remember Callie and Shane? That was like the first girl world couple, I think. Then Gorlick and Breezy. Anybody else? Yaba and Sam kind of. They would hate that. But kind of. Anyone else? I don't know. No. Girl world couple. Oh yeah, like Monty and half of his side chat. Just kidding. Yeah, what happened to Callie? You forgot about Shane? Yeah, I mean he hasn't been around for years. So Monty and Bally. Yeah, I didn't really follow them too much. No, we didn't get to. Oh, yeah, DC and Ron. DC and Ron, yeah. No, we didn't cover Amber yet. We're going to watch Apathetic, I guess. I don't know how much I can watch of like Ron. The other Ron. I don't know how much Ron I can watch. Yikes. Callie's in a custody battle. I heard that she stopped contact with her ex who had her baby. Wait, the ex had the baby? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Jockstrap Leon. I feel like I want to get the game on wait, do I have it? No, I have two. I want to get the game on PC so I can play with Jockstrap Leon. I do have 2 on PC, but I have 4 on PS5. Is that a real thing? I made that up. I know there's a naked mod, but there a jockstrap mod. Jockstrap with like a little bush at the top. Now that's the mod that I want. Claire in a thong and heels. That'd be cute too. Oh my gosh, running around that police station, like getting chased by zombies, and you're in a bathing suit and high heels. I love the ridiculousness of that. Love the ridiculousness. Yeah, I guess let's get through apathetic facts just to catch up. There was a TikTok from Amber. Oh wait, what's that one? Oh no, that's just the TikTok. I was thinking like, is she back with Emily? But she did that TikTok. Because when did Emily posted a TikTok with her, right? But it must have been like old. Hold on. Let me open up Emily Tummy TikTok. TikTok oak tree. Okay then. They broke up again? No. Tommy posted a TikTok with Amber in it.
Okay.
Ah. It's Titanic music, so I can't play it, but I mean I can play it without the audio, but POV, it's really windy out. Yeah, this looks old anyway. Wait, can I pinpoint the exact outfit? Does anyone know what happened to Shivy Pop? I have no idea, but I remember her. Yeah, she would do like the body language shtick. No, I don't. I guess she just got tired of it. I don't know. There's been so many people like in Girl World. Gosh, I've been here so long, you guys. I've seen so many people come and go, and somehow we're still here, y'all. Well, because of you guys. Without y'all, your girl wouldn't be here. Okay. Yikesy bikesy. Yeah, that looks like on the street when she met Lexi in Appleton or what, I forget. Right? Isn't that right before she met Alexis at the bar? That's what it looks like to me. I just need to find that screenshot. And then we can compare outfits. But this was just posted 3 days ago. So yeah, they're still together. They didn't break up. But ew, Ash Trevino pictures. Whatever happened to Ash Trevino? I don't even care. You pick or no? Destiny. Oh my gosh, guys, this. Hello? Is anyone home? Amber should do a shower tutorial. I need to learn how to clean myself. I don't know how to clean myself. I need a tutorial from Amber. Teach me how to Dougie. Oh my gosh, this. My boyfriend. My boyfriend, Emilio. His name's Emilio. He's from Mexico. I want to know how it smells. Ask Santos. He knows it smells well. Oh no, it wasn't the same night. Okay, because here is her and Lexus, and that's not Polka Dot. Damn. I feel like we could pinpoint the night, but I don't see her wearing that in any of my screenshots, unfortunately. This. Okay, as much as I hated the LCU, watching her pie herself in the face was a highlight for sure. That was a highlight for me. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. Here's another one. It wasn't then. Tommy at Disney World. Tommy doesn't want you to see this. Love that for her. Her and Alexis should become friends again. I know, right? I mean, she's desperate, right? Because she's lost all of her friends from the LCU/LCU adjacent. None of them want anything to do with her anymore because she's so toxic. She threatens their money. Isn't that funny? As soon as she threatened the money, she was out. Boom. Out. All that bullshit she put Keemstar through, right? But as soon as she threatened the money, that was one that he could not let slide. That was it. That was it. Yup, of course. Yup. R.I.P. Alexis. Is she dead? Just kidding. I know she's not dead. That's not funny. Hold on. Let me crop this for y'all. There we go. Back to normal. Y'all. That was good, right? Y'all. She never really had any friends. I agree with you. None of those people were ever her true friend. Keemstar didn't do that, didn't invite her in out of the kindness of her heart because she lost her monetization. He invited her in for the views and money. Her, like, as annoying as she was, it's look at Bus now. Like, it only gets a quarter of what it used to. It's lost 3/4 of its viewers. And that's not even just Amber's fault. Part of that is because they brought that big, stupid guy on there for so long. He ruined it. I thought Tech was bad, and then they brought that big fat guy. He was the worst host. I can't even remember his name. Turbo. The one that everybody, or not everybody, but the one that they were accusing of racism. Supposedly he had like a racist website or a racist forum. I don't know. It was hard. I tried looking for information on that, but I couldn't find it. But a lot of people said that it happened. So, like, I'm not saying it didn't, but. I mean, he himself admitted he was a piece of shit. So there you go. It should have been Angel and the knockoff Amber. Who's the knockoff Amber? It should have been the knockoff Rachel. Remember that the girl that looks like Rachel, but she had her knockers out? It should be that girl. They should just have Rachel on, actually. Bring Rachel on.
And my foot was just like dangling.
What I wouldn't give for another dangling ankle arc.
You crazy mother.
Hey, lady!
You don't have OCD. You have obesity. Okay, thank you. I didn't know my psychiatrist was on here.
I'm actually starving.
Back.
That should be my middle name. Amberlyn Hungry Reed.
Flavor is grape. Oh my gosh, Beck saying, who was the one wiping?
I don't know. I just feel so disconnected.
Not, I just feel so disconnected. It's been a while since I've seen this. I usually skip it.
Reed. I don't know. I just feel so disconnected.
Disconnected. Boom.
She was like, you're healthy,
But you are obese.
but you are obese.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Hey girls, so I've got a quick Amber update today.
What is that from? Oh my gosh. Is that from her TikTok? What is that from? Look at that. What? What is that from? That's creepy. That's like your sleep paralysis demon right there.
One of her cameos started making the rounds again.
Is that a
and honestly,
cameo?
it just reminded people how disconnected she's become from her audience lately.
Oh, hello, beautiful Liz. How are you? So I heard that you're a big fan of mine, and listen, the only thing big here is me, and you are not a fan, you're a friend. Remember that. I do not have fans, I have friends, and I just
Creepy, creepy.
want to say thank you so much for the support. It means the actual world to me. You have no idea.
Is anyone in her Discord? Remember, like, there's that victim. There's a victim in her Discord. Supposedly there's more to that, but I don't know. I mean, the lady said that she was bullied to unalive. To the brink, I guess you could say. I don't know. Imagine letting yourself get bullied in an Amberlyn Discord. Like, I'm sorry, but just leave, please. Why would you want to be associated with Amber anyway? I don't know who it was. They won't say who it was. They don't want to be... They don't want the attention. Not to be insensitive, but that's kind of embarrassing. Like, get out of there. What are you doing? Yeah, do I have any memberships? Yeah, I do have. Okay, guys, we have memberships. All right, I'm going to give out 5 free memberships. And go. And go, and go, and go. She did crazy things on the LCU. She really put herself in a shameful era. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, she like pied herself in the face. I feel like towards the last couple of weeks, she just sat there and did nothing. Like, it was horrible. But yeah, it was funny when she pied herself in the face or dressed up like a pig. Congrats, Bambi, Moonchild, Lilac, Callum, and Jessie Jane. Woohoo! Midnight. The midnight sun. Na, 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 na. Okay.
Listen, I heard it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have the most amazing birthday ever because you definitely deserve it. Like, you're in your 20s still. Like, I'm so jealous. Like, I'm over here like 35 with gray hair.
She's thinking, should I creep on this girl? Oh, you're in your 20s? You're still susceptible to grooming? That's what's going through her head. I mean, that's basically grooming. Like, you're not my fans, you're my friends. Like, they're not really your friends. They're not even really your fans either. They're haters. That's like the start of grooming. You like the salt and pepper? Thanks. She's the female James, the female Jimmy Chuck.
I can't. You want to swap ages? Listen, actually, I'm not going to scare you. Do not be afraid of the 30s. 30s is the new 20s, okay?
Amber wishes that she was still in her 20s because then she could still use that as an excuse as to why she acts the way that she does. But now that she's in her 30s, it's kind of hard to use the I'm just an immature young person excuse. You're in your 30s. You can't make mistakes.
It is like literally the best ever. Like, do not be fearful, but still enjoy those 20s and be a narcissist. It's your birthday. Be a narcissist today. It's all about you today. Like,
that's great advice. Be a narcissist, guys. Just be a narcissist today. It's your birthday. Be a narcissist. What? Excuse me, what?
You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist.
Weird. Who says
you're
that?
queen of the world. You're the only person that matters today. So remember that. Have
Be
a great one.
narcissist.
Love you, Liz.
But while everyone was focused on the Amber
creepy.
versus Ron, Gemini, and Christina situation completely imploding behind the scenes, Ron uploaded a video yesterday basically exposing how fake a lot of these relationships actually were. But before we get into Ron's clips, we need to rewind for a second because this
I'm like dreading this. Like, I really want to know what happened exactly, but like, I don't want to watch Ron. Like, I've been putting this off because I don't want to watch Ron. We'll get through it together. Okay.
hero stream right here is really where everything started spiraling. If you've been wondering why so many people inside the LCU suddenly flipped on Amber seemingly overnight, this is basically the moment that changed everything.
Oh.
During one of the LOL Cow
Okay.
Hero streams, Amber made comments about Ron's deceased friend Gina, immediately realized how bad it sounded, and then tried to shift the blame onto Gemini by claiming he wrote
Ooh.
the script for her.
She would do
But
that.
according to multiple people involved behind the scenes, those
It's Gina from 600 Pound Life. What I don't get is like, who's going around talking shit about a deceased woman? Like, Amber. Amber.
comments apparently weren't just for content either. And that is what completely changed the energy around Amber inside the LCU. Because after that, Ron allegedly started trying to get Amber pushed out entirely.
Right, but how many people were actually friends with Gina / even knew who she was in the LCU? She wasn't a... Was she a part of the LCU? Was she a fan of the LCU? I don't even know. She was rude AF. I never watched her episode. But I heard she was very much like the girls. Yeah, people do think that Ron is a feeder, yeah. I think he wanted to have a house. He wanted like a house like, what is that house called? There's a house of plus size women. You know how like there's TikTok creator houses or like there used to be YouTube creator houses? It's like that, but it's all plus size women who do OF, basically, / other content. Paradise. Yeah. Paradise. Like shaped like a pear, a dice. He wanted his own paradise house. No, it's not his house. He just was, he wanted one like them. He wanted to start his own paradise with Amber Lynn and Foodie Beauty. Wouldn't that be funny? Can we start a girl-a-dice? Amber, Foodie, Rosie, of course. Amber like would have to do it because she's broke now and she has no other options. So maybe we can get her in. We can get Amber in because she's broke and has no other options. And Rosie's just looking for that coin, so Rosie just wants that coin. We'll promise her an autism diagnosis. I'll get my cousin that's a doctor to give her one of the diagnoses that she wants. Oh my God. That's crazy. In case you guys don't know, Rosie she's gone to what, 3 doctors trying to get them to diagnose her with autism, and they've all said that she doesn't have it, but she continues on and just like she wants it. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. Just take the W. You know, like, come on now. J-Bay, yeah. Yeah, J-Bay. Throw J-Bay in because she's a naughty, naughty girl. I don't know what J-Bay's going to do, like, with her life. Like, her reputation is ruined. What is she going to do with her life? I don't know. Not that I really feel all that bad for her, but I just think about it, like... Oof. Yeah, she is released, but now what is she going to do? Who's going to hire her with that video on the internet? You know, that's why I'm glad that I had my crazy shrug-filled days before they had all of these viral cop cam videos. Like, I can't imagine having to watch that go down. Like, that would just be awful. I'm just glad that that just does not exist. Yeah, after her hospital stint.
Gemini and Christina eventually ended up helping expose a lot of the behind-the-scenes issues too. So before we get into Ron's video, here's the hero clip that really set this entire fallout into motion.
That's a really good point. She would shut down anyone talking about Tommy's ex, Colleen, but now it's okay for her to make jokes about the dad. She's sick. Right, right. She's always been like that though. She'll say whatever she wants, but if you go there, you're horrible. Don't talk about her. But girl, you don't know anything about her either. That's the thing. All you know is what Tommy told you, what Tommy groomed you to believe. No, I think about that all the time, Death Salute. These body cam videos, like depending on the arrest, it does seem like the punishment is just way too much compared to the crime, depending on the crime. Because it's like worldwide humiliation. I don't know. I think about that all the time. But that's where we're at. Like, there's cameras everywhere now, you know? That's kind of where we're at. You got to be on your best behavior.
Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? Damn it to me.
The locale one. I'm not going to say what it is. I don't want to get him viewers.
Oh, it's in here?
Yeah, he came in here and got timed out by a moderator.
Wait, is he watching right now?
Yeah.
Because I have something. Hold on. I feel an energy.
Huh?
Hold on.
She's not pretending like she's being possessed by a dead person, right? Please tell me that's not where this is going.
Someone's reaching out to me
Oh gosh, she's doing her psychic.
from the beyond. Wait, from the beyond. Hold on. Ron? Gina told me to tell you she loves the fat jokes that you give me.
That's shocking. Wow. What if we were like, Colleen's reaching out to me? Like, girl, you would have a fit. This is crazy. I can't believe she went there. I know, and it's so unfunny too. Like, if it was actually a funny joke, then maybe you could get away with it. That's how comedy works. If it's actually funny, then it won't be offensive. But it ain't funny. Stupid.
She dead. She dead.
Did you just say Gina?
What's her name?
Is that what you said?
Gina. That is her name.
I'm not.
She has her eyebrows filled in there. It's medium Lynn. Long Island medium Lynn. Oklahoma medium. Someone get Andy Cohen.
Oh my god, you're crazy, Amber.
Oh, yeah, who wrote that script for me?
I don't write scripts.
He wants to come for me.
Every
I'm
time
gonna
you do
come
something
for
with
him.
characters.
Did he give her that idea or not? Honestly, I don't even know.
Script. Oh, not Gina. Gina.
What is with the hair dye? Purple hair dye, really? And it's on during the stream. She needs some MAGA makeup. They all look dirty. Yeah. When is this from? I imagine just a few weeks ago. Probably April. End of April, maybe. Middle of April and to end of April, I think. Because that's when she was streaming with them, and that's when she was in the LCU still. And by May 1st, she was out of the LCU, right? I think so. About a month old. Okay, yeah, so we're spot on. Look at me. I'm so smart.
I'm fucking scared. I'm fucking scared.
Why?
Ron called me. Ron just called me.
What did he say?
He's watching this.
You must be out your goddamn mind. And then he messaged me. Hold on, let me tell you what he said.
He called you and said
Ron.
that?
Yeah, and this is what he said. Texted me. Okay, fat bitch, I got you. Okay, fat bitch, I got you. Okay, fat bitch, I got you.
That's what he said over and over. I did not even tell her. She see how she was like realized what she said, and then she was like, he wrote the script. Not even a script. She literally said that at the top of her head and then blamed someone else.
Ron keeps calling me.
Come on,
So
come
he
on.
keeps calling me, right?
Musty, dusty, crusty. Exactly, teardrop.
Crazy.
Ron just sent me a voice message. Should I play it?
You're fucking nasty, nasty.
Ooh.
All these years pretending like people are hurting your feelings and boo-hoo. I'm just trying to be myself, and you up there talking shit about my dead friend. You nasty.
Ron was playing your ass like a fiddle.
Right. How can Amber like she will literally let anything slide, and then she's that person's best friend 2 weeks later. She wants to do a show with this person 2 weeks later. They were just calling her a see you next Tuesday. Like how, where is her brain? Don't answer that.
Amber, we was never your friend since you talked shit about Gina. We was never on your side. We got you fired from the LCU, bitch. That was all part of the plan.
See, they're lying with that. They wanted to make it seem like they were from the beginning, even before Gina, trying to get her fired. No, you weren't. They're just trying to get those Amber hate views. All these people are garbage. Like, don't think just because You know, Amber's on the outs. They're anything but. They're garbage. Garbage. Okay, here's the Ron part. I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. I heard someone said that like the hair on the back of their neck stood up listening to him talk. Okay. Should I read Amber or are they going to read her out?
Amber, you didn't come talking smack about Gina.
All right, I'll read it out. Amber said, WTF is wrong with you? I didn't do anything to you. Remember that. I have only ever been a friend to you. I never spoke badly about her. I said that one thing because Gemini told me to. Right, girl. Can't she just show, release the messages, girl? If he really did tell you to say that, there'd probably be proof.
Not just on the live stream, but behind the scenes. You wasn't talking smack about Gina? Like, and what the gives you the right to talk smack about anybody, huh? I have only ever been a friend to me. You ain't been nothing but a friend to me. You've been faker than I've been to you, all right? And
you've been nothing but a friend to me. I don't think that's what he meant. She acts like there is no free will. Right, like Gemini forced her to say that, right? The Crash documentary? No, we didn't talk about that. I didn't watch that because I've already watched deep dive videos about that. I don't know. Is it a lot of new stuff or is it a lot of old stuff? Mackenzie Sharilla. Because I know, I know everything already. I don't know. But I do kind of want to watch the jailhouse interview. There was the girl that came out that was in jail with her, Mackenzie Sharilla. She made a TikTok saying that she was in jail with her and that she does not act like she's sorry. She does not act sympathetic at all. She wants to be that girl in the jail. Anyways.
fake to everybody. You talk smack about all your people that support you and why you.
So true. Gina was probably someone that Tummy flirted with or talked with in the past. That's why Amber targeted her. Because why else would you target a dead woman? Even if I heard she didn't have the best attitude, I don't really know much about her at all. She was probably talking to Tummy. Emily Tummy. Mm-hmm.
Sit there and enjoy it like it's a fucking show. Little Miss Amber, months ago, I am a petty bitch. She thought it was funny and content worthy to go up there and talk smack about my friend Gina.
Is that really it though? That's it? She said that she was contacting her from beyond the grave. So effing stupid. I thought it would be maybe worse than that. I don't know.
Just to try to trigger me. And you thought you triggered me and it was over in a couple of days. Oh, Ron got triggered. We did our job. Over. No, not over. Never over, honey. We're not even done yet. We haven't even got started. Of course, I had to befriend your bigot. And
I had to befriend your bigot. What was that? Oh, big A. I thought he said I had to befriend your bigot. Anyways. Girl, you already have an entire community against you. Now you want these people against you too?
took lots of door dashes and
she's not in the best
all kinds of other things. Yeah, you're not cheap.
Right now.
So you just kept coming at my girl, right? And even behind the scenes, you thought it was funny, so it wasn't just for content for you. So I just decided to slowly become your friend and make you think that I was there for you, because that's all you really want. You want someone to.
Do you guys think that these idiots really pulled this whole wool over ALR's eyes. Let me get on her good list so I can get a couple secrets to milk XYZ. No, I think they all just saw dollar signs because we all saw what she did for Elsie Bus. They all saw what she did for Elsie Bus. They're full of shit. Okay. They wanted Amber to be on with them to make money, period. Now that she can't provide them money, now they're turning on her because she's toxic to YouTube. She can't be on YouTube at all, or she'll get your channel taken down. They just wanted to milk her for some money. There was no grand scheme. There was no grand plan. It was all just greed.
Be there for you. And as long as you have that one person or a couple little group of people that are there for Miss Amber.
And Amber's dumb enough to fall for
your end baby and to help you with the back end of you're going to be their best friend, but you're fake, you're phony. You just you were so friendly. We'd be in private calls, your girlfriend be in the background when we were in group calls. It was just so nice and so lovely. And then
he would hear behind the scenes with her and Emily tummy. Was there any signs of feeding?
Just be flirting with me and saying, Ron, when are you going to come to Oklahoma City, Ron? They got some nice restaurants here, Ron.
If he really showed up there, she would ghost him. Like, not saying he isn't weird, but she would literally ghost him if he showed up. Don't you think?
And I can't really go anywhere, but I know you'll be able to come here, so.
I can't really go anywhere. Supposedly he has money. I don't know. It's not really giving that, but maybe. Apparently he used to give a lot of money. He gave a lot of money to Foodie Beauty as Sofa King. Wait, how do people know that he's Sofa King? That's what I still haven't. Like, why do people say that? Like, how do they know that? I'm just curious. I haven't really seen anything. I've seen people accuse him of being Sofa King, but I don't even know why. Wouldn't trust any of them. Exactly. There is no friends in the LCU. No friends in the LCU. He's on Mint Mobile. What? What does Mint Mobile have to do with that?
I was like, okay, girl. So that was.
Yeah, but I feel like super chats like don't really say anything. Like S-Jam was throwing out $500 super chats to Foodie Beauty and he didn't have that money. It's just called mental illness / irresponsible with money.
What she wanted to have me there so I could take her out to them nice fancy restaurants. She's like, I watched all your videos
on my Mint Mobile phone.
All your restaurant videos, that was delicious. And I'm like, I could take you there. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah, girl, I don't mind. I can rent me one of them big cars, whatever we need. I told her I'd help her make a coloring book. We're gonna make a storybook about her in Girl World and some of her, big days and tells and all the lore. And we're gonna do all this fun stuff. And she'd be
a storybook. Imagine a Girl World storybook that you can read. Like that's for like kindergartners. There once was a girl named Amber. Her mommy and daddy were on mathematics. Oh my God. So she had to go to foster care. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this. By 25 years old, she was 500 pounds.
Hanging out in the Discord and everything, and thought it was a safe space for her new little hug box away from little Kimi Boo. And she started getting on a whole new schedule and everything. Like, she was addicted to us. She truly, truly wanted to be our friends.
Now that I believe. She spent all of her time in those Discords. And for what? Does she still have like her little weird Discord? I need to get in there. How do we get in there? Who is this guy again? This was going to be Amber's new Keemstar. She ran to him, Ron, after she became toxic to the LCU because she needed somebody to run her kick channel for her because she just can't take the couple hours to figure out how it works. Basically, that's it. Cut or girl, come on. I'm not even thinking about that at all. She's trying to make a Mean Girls club. Yeah, so she can be Regina. So she can be Regina George, girl.
And thought that anyone was fooled by her evil actions and just her manipulative ways, but nobody was. We saw right through it. We just sat there, in side chats and behind the scenes, just laughing at you, honey. We thought it was so hilarious. And you would show us all, like, without your filters in and everything. So everyone, yes, she's filtered the fuck up. She's usually got, like, a skinny filter on. It was very sad to see, but you deserve
I'm kind of jealous. They got to see Amber no filter. That's crazy. These are the kinds of people, Ron, Gemini, Christina, that hang out in Discords all day. Amberlyn is now one of them. If you or someone you know has ever been groomed on Discord,
it. But she loves this kind of attention. Like, this is how Tommy treats her behind the scenes and everything. She literally begs Tommy to send her like DoorDash deliveries and everything. And this is all alleged, apparent, maybe possible in Minecraft video games or something.
Did she say it or not?
Honey, can you send me DoorDash? And then Tommy would be like, did they not like deliver the last DoorDash? And she's like, no, I got that. But I'm a little hungry. They didn't really make the package very big. They didn't fill it up all the way. And she's like, but you showed me it. And I was like,
she's begging Tommy for multiple DoorDashes in one day. That's crazy. You want to Ash Trevino and Amber collab? I mean, they've both been banned from their main platforms. Maybe Amber should just create on Instagram. They pay like pennies though, right? I don't know. I've never heard of anyone making much on Instagram unless they were doing like collabs with a company and the company is paying them directly. That's how you make money on Instagram.
oh, don't argue with Amber like about not filling it up. It was just a little crazy, so I didn't want to say anything, but that's how.
Can you imagine the people that make like hundreds of thousands of dollars just by posting one Instagram with like a product in their hand? That life. Why can't I have that life? Just hold this flat tummy tea and you get 200 grand. That's crazy. Yeah, Kylie makes over $1 million per Insta post. That is just insanity.
They do it. Then she's like, babe, I only got one more check coming in from the locals. But every time she in there, she always nibbling on something. I'm like, girl, what you nibbling on? She like, these are protein crackers. There's only 200 calories per 15 chips. And I'm like, how many chips you had? She's like, it's not that big of a bag. I'm like, girl, that's
35. 3,500.
it's like for like forever. Like it was a regular size bag, and she thinks it's like one of them snack size because it's healthy protein. Tell me why she finished 3 of them in one day, just sitting there in the thing. Plus her DoorDash deliveries that would come. Every time she would have a DoorDash, she would like, guys, I just got my delivery. I'm like, wait.
Oh my gosh, she's more like Chantal than we could ever believe. I mean, this right here is content. Why can't she just be like Foodie Beauty? Huff and puff while you get your DoorDash. Like, go to Kick. They let you eat. You can eat whatever you want on Kick. As long as you don't tell people to unalive themselves, it seems like you're fine. Jesus. I'm surprised she doesn't just do that, like Foodie Beauty, DoorDash, mukbangs, Emily in the background. Just open her, just live stream on Kick all day. Your life. That's what it's come down to, girl. You need to fully embrace being that like 24-hour streaming LC. You guys know like Nova, the LC named Nova? He comes up on my Twitter a lot. Really gross. So he was accused of talking to kids, right? So someone spray painted the side of his trailer that he's a P3PO. Is Foodie demonized? No. Foodie has her account back in full. Foodie is that girl on YouTube. The #1 creator. Memberships. $0. Oh, I have a promo where I can get a free membership to anybody. I'm not going to use it on Foodie. Sorry, Foodie. I'm just finished with the live. Hey, Nirvana. I didn't know he was in No, he's not in LCU, no.
How many deliveries did you get? Don't tell Tommy. Don't tell Tommy. This one I paid for it. And I'm like, oh my God. Yes.
Don't tell Tommy. Don't tell Tommy. That's kind of weird because no, it's not about the food. It's about don't tell Tommy because then she won't buy me another one. I wanted to get another one later. And if she knows I already got one today. XYZ. Yup. I know he should have been screen recording Amber. Like if you were really all about exposing her from day one, you would have taken screenshots and video. Like and had a video like in your mind, you know, ready to go. Like I'm gonna screen grab her. I'm gonna screen record her and screenshot her for a couple of months, and then I'm going to make a video and I'm going to get mad views. Hello? Do these people not have a brain? I mean, that's pretty sick, but like, I would still enjoy it. I mean, as sick as Rachel was, I still enjoyed the messages that she provided. You know what I mean? Somebody's got to get around. Somebody's got to get in the mud and roll around. It's not going to be me, but somebody's got to get dirty.
Tommy don't pay for all her deliveries. All you freaking retractors and detractors, and Tommy doesn't pay for all. Tommy only knows about half of it, and then she allegedly pays for the other half. But anyway, yeah, she be in there all day hanging out, just thinking she's having a lovely time. Like, I love you. Like, y'all are my...
Should I do something crazy to get the community's attention? Because I'm starved for attention. I'm just kidding. Pretend to be a big girl and reach out to Emily Tummy and see if I can get her to flirt with me. Hey, Tummy. I heard you like 'em big. I've got it big.
Best friends. Amber's in there hot micing her own VC. Like, she's always in there with us, like letting us.
Oh yeah, Amber is always like recording people and shit so that she can have like backup. She can have blackmail. That's what it is. She did the same thing to her girlfriends. Oh, she does that to literally everybody. You guys. She records her friends, her girlfriends, even people that she barely knows in Discord. She compiles a dossier on the things that they say just in case one day she needs blackmail. That is psychotic. That is not a friend at all. That is psychotic. My neighbor's dog. I don't have my neighbor's dog anymore. I got rid of her last week. Gave her back, not got got rid of her. I gave her back last week. I kind of missed her after that. She was very chill. She just laid there like she was very chill.
Listening to her VC and all them people and making fun of them all in there. And some of her people from her Discord like infiltrated mine. So Amber always be coming back. This is like the 27th time I think we did some shit, but she gonna come back. She always come back. Of course, she done left 27 times and been back. It don't matter. She gonna get lonely. Just
Yeah, that's like what she did in the LCU. They would talk shit. She would quit for 5 minutes and then come back. But she was making money off of that. Like this is sad. She's not even making money off of it. It's like she is attracted to the hate, like the abuse. That's like been her life. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Weird. She needs that negative attention.
especially she probably gonna be there tomorrow because she gonna be like, Ron, please, Ron.
Ew, what is that?
I can't eat another hard-boiled egg from the microwave. I'm like, listen, babe.
I can't eat another hard-boiled egg. I can't with that. Was he sending her money for food? Because tea.
You know the rule. And then we're not gonna tell you all what she normally have to do to get back in the Discord. But if she does that, we'll let her in. And then it's just a whole mess again. I got some tea for y'all. So Amber Lynn Reed is going.
We're not going to tell you what she had to do to get back. Wait, what? What did she have to do to get back in? That sounds like she had to like blow somebody.
We'll let her in. And then it's just a whole mess again. I got some tea for y'all. So Amber Lynn Reed is
I
going.
want to hear that again.
We'll let her in. We're not going to tell you all what she normally have to do to get back in the Discord. But
we're not going to tell you what she had to do to get back. What did she have to do to get back? Like, ew, that sounds creepy and weird. Yeah, ALR and Foodie are very much attracted to abuse. Yes. Like, imagine like your quote unquote friends and like, because it's not just Gemini, Christina, and Ron in there. It's all their like hangers on. So you know they were talking shit about Amber. If not even them, the hangers on were. And so she has to like keep crawling back, even though they're talking shit about her. Like, why? It couldn't be me. And Foodie Beauty with Natter, of course. Yeah, I mean, they're also abusers in their own way. But it's just, that is an odd thing to think about. They're also like looking for that too. Very weird. Was Foodie Beauty really? I mean, when she was in her teens. How old was she? 16 when she was with that French man that was in his 30s or something, or maybe even older than that. Weird shit. Some weird shit. She was a troubled kid, troubled teen. Like she was in for part of her schooling, she was in like a troubled teen setting.
Does that, we let her in, and then it's just a whole mess again. I got some tea for y'all. So Amberlynn Reed is going live now on the TikToks. She decided, screw it. I can hold my phone or set my phone up vertically for a little bit by myself on TikTok because Life of Ron ain't gonna help me no more on the kick over there. I was gonna go.
I don't know if TikTok is gonna work out for her. Does she know that like you can literally download Kick on your phone and you can just press go live? Like you don't have to set anything up. That's what do you think Foodie Beauty does? She doesn't set up a laptop. The Fupa sisters have been up to no good. True.
Over there and do that show running. And Keem knew all about it, y'all. Keem been known about it for the whole time, y'all. He'd be like, I'm not working with Amber. I'm telling you, Amber told me he was still involved because I'm like, I'll help you run the back end of the kick. But I said, I'm not going to do it with Keem. And then she told me at one point, he's not involved. He's not involved. He's mad at me. And then I'm like, okay, so I'm still going to help you, right? And she's like, yeah, but don't get mad because Keem really wants to be involved. And I'm like, I thought he said publicly I wasn't involved. And she's like, well, he's still going to help me. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
I wonder how true that was, like, up to present day. I do think that Keem at one point was going to help her, but I don't know if I believe he was still going to help her up to present day. But maybe if he was going to get a piece of the pie, yeah. If he wanted to possibly extend the LCU to Kick, and the only way to do that with Amber was Kick. Yeah, I mean, he'd do it for a piece of the pie. Yeah, he probably is still going to do it and take a piece of the pie. But how much can she really make over there? I would love to know what Foodie's bringing in on Kick because, I mean, the views are not very great compared to YouTube. But you do make a lot more percentage-wise than they give you on YouTube. So I don't know. Apparently, it's enough to make her like continue streaming on there every single day. Like otherwise she would just be doing YouTube full time, right? So I just wonder, I guess I'll have to make my own Kick, eh? No, I don't want to be associated with them. If I had to, I guess I would. If I had to, I would. Yeah, plus she gets paid weekly. Yeah, so she doesn't have to worry about going month to month. She gets that Kick money every week and she can eat her food. Yes, baby. I wish YouTube paid like that though. That would be nice. Having to wait like a whole month. So like what you make in April, for example, you don't get that money until May 21 or 22. Depending on where you live. It's almost like a whole month. It's just kind of a while. And then if you do like bad 1 month, you kind of have to, and then you work harder the next month, it's going to take like 2 months until you get that money. I don't know. It's just a while. It's just a while. With the weekly payment, how much does she? I don't know. That's what I would like to know. I have no clue. I mean, she has memberships and stuff, and she has like, yeah, a couple members in there. Kick is for bad boys, it is.
So I was going to do that. But now she done pissed off Keem. She done pissed me off. So there's no more like showrunner for her there. And the only reason she wanted me to do it is because I told her, like, look, I don't mind helping you, honey. I ain't going to take anything.
Should I do it? Should I message Amber? Do you want me to set up your kick for you? No. I mean, I'd do it for money. Maybe. Depending on how much. 1,000 a month.
But that was all like a lie. She deserved all that. The minute she spoke my friend's name out of her mouth, started making fun of her, she deserved all that shit. Like, I had a whole plan this whole time. I was like, you know what?
Honestly, at this point, that kind of just feels like an excuse. Like they wanted to turn on Amber, but they didn't know when they were going to do it. But they were playing like... It was just this weird game. I don't know. Because part of me is like, no, from the beginning, like they weren't stringing her along from the beginning. But then maybe something changed. Was it just that stupid joke about Gina? That seems kind of far-fetched because that was just kind of stupid. Although some people are more sensitive than others. But this was their opportunity to turn on her and get attention because they knew that they weren't going to get any more money from her on YouTube because she's just not allowed on YouTube, period. So this is their big, like, let's all turn on her and make videos, live streams talking about it. And that's how we'll, because they had to like kickstart, well, at least Gemini and Christina had to kickstart their new platform post LCU, because Gemini and Christina were both kicked out of the LCU along with Amber. So they had to kickstart their channel. And what is a better way to kickstart than some beef with Amber? It all kind of feels calculated now, eh? Yeah, Amber's demonized for ban evading. That's what I think. I agree with you, yeah. I think she was only demonized for ban evading. Because she didn't have anything on her channel that was bad. It was just, I mean, it was pretty bad, but yeah, everything is calculated. None of this is real. Yeah, they've kind of continued on that LCU BS because they saw it worked for Keem and his LCU and whatever. And that's what they're doing now with Amber, like kickstarting their little show. But if they think that's going to work, it's not. If you had 3 channels, one got demonized, would they still consider them evading? Yeah. If one of your channels is taken off of the partner program, then you're just completely taken off, I'm pretty sure. Because look at Foodie. Foodie ran over to the couples channel, and then that lost it. Lost partner, whatever. Boo. Yeah, if they catch it, yeah. And with these girls, like, don't think that you're going to pull the wool over anyone's eyes because you have hundreds of people, like, reporting you behind the scenes. You're not going to get away with anything. Yeah. There's hundreds of people behind the scenes. It is kind of crazy to me, like all of the times that people have posted these awful clips of Foodie Beauty on Twitter, like got in contact with YT, showed this footage, showed what she did with Sasa, showed the pumped up kicks bees, showed her like mathematic benders with Natter and all of the everything that went along with that. And all that was okay until a journalist came around and said that she was eating too much. That's what gets me. Like, that was all okay. Until a journalist is like, she's eating a lot. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, from NBC. So yeah, apparently the reason why the article got canned was because NBC laid a lot of people off. No, the article never came out because they laid off the journalist that was going to do it. Or they laid a lot of people off, so they made her do something else. I don't know. One or the other. Either she was laid off or she had to pick up somebody else's story that was laid off, because Girl World isn't exactly front page material. There's a lot of ALR clips going viral on Twitter. Is there really? She hasn't been on Twitter for years. There's been a lot of viral clips on TikTok of Amber. I just saw, which one was the black on black on black, came up on my For You page the other day. And I don't really have too much Amber content on my TikTok, so it wasn't just like Girl World. Like, it had a lot of likes. Do my friends IRL follow Girl World? No. No one I talk to IRL follows Girl World, really. Except for, like, my sister's friend knows a little bit about it. Or at least watched it at one point. The NBC News is news to me. That's what ZM said on Twitter. That's why the article didn't come out. So we can do mathematics, but we can't eat. Got it. Just kidding. We can't bees eat.
Let her lower her guard. I'm getting there friendly with all her inside out people, all them people. And trust me, them people are
Inside
not good
out.
people. Her and babies are trash.
Yeah.
Like they're mean girls. Like we be in there just trying to be nice to everybody, and
they bullied someone to unalive, allegedly.
Like over in their Discord sending messages through their all the people they would be trying to infiltrate in and everything, because they were the ones sending all these people screen recordings and all her people.
Oh my gosh, all of her and babies are like doing ops behind the scenes. That doesn't surprise me at all. She has encouraged this. She wants this. The same way she encouraged Alexis to get Jordy's information. And what are you going to do with it, girl? What are you going to do with it? Bring it on. Mathematics and Coca-Cola. My mom just says, why do you watch those crazy people? That's usually what she says.
Was in this screen recording because they thought we was hot micing them, and they didn't know the whole time that it was Amber hot micing them. Amber was in there like, y'all be quiet. I'm a hot mic into my thing and let you. She's like, I'm gonna show y'all how boring these people are. They don't talk about nothing but dumb. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, this is the boring. These people are stupid as. And I'm like, I thought they your and babies, your friends, your people. And she's like, no.
You called her and baby stupid AF.
No,
that's
I just
shocking.
need them. I'm like, for what? She's like, I don't really know what for, but I'm keeping them around. I'm like, oh.
I know. Where are the receipts though? Like if they were following her around, like if this was an op for months, where's the receipts? Like obviously you didn't do a very good job. It's not unbelievable, but it's just hearsay at this point with no receipts at all. Yeah, where's the receipts? If you're gonna do an op, at least Rachel any excuse to bring up Rachel. At least Rachel, when she was doing her gay op, got all the receipts. It was funny how she promised Emily Tummy money and then unpromised her money after she got the receipts. That's crazy. That feels like illegal in a way. I don't know. I mean, they're in different countries and it's not like that crazy, but it feels somewhat illegal. But hilarious. I mean, it's not like I wanted Emily to get money.
Oh hell no! Eventually, everybody we knew what was happening. We knew none of us ever liked her, y'all. There's a lot of y'all out there saying like, "Oh, this is fake. This is phony." They're all friendly behind the scenes, and when people come in, they animate it and make it look like a fight. No, it was us just lowering her guard, being her friend. Amber, we're here for you, but never really Christina. Christina was all, that's what the problem was. That's why we had to end that shit early, right? Why the hell would she come back when you talking about her like this? This is not the first time. Are you new around here? This isn't the first live, the first time. Have you not seen posts what I've said to her, what she said to me? Honey, this ain't the first time. She'll be back. She likes this shit. I don't think right now she's going to make that much on TikTok. So she'll be back a few more.
You think she's still going to go back after he made this video? I don't know. And it wound up on Apathetic Facts. That's probably what he wanted. Let me get some attention. Let me get on Apathetic Facts. Come on with the exclusive Amber tea. Yikes on bikes.
Times. Go ahead. You join.
Yeah, that was better than I thought it was going to be, actually.
Any people?
But yeah, they're all phony baloney. It's crazy to think that Amber has an army of Discord and babies doing her bidding, though. How true is that? Probably very true. I want to go back to the Beck arc. What if she was still with Beck? What if they were married by now? They probably would have gotten married by now. Ooh, what a mess. Eric and Ricky. Yeah, when Ricky would rest. Yeah, because Ricky thought it was all so stupid because it was all so stupid. Remember back in the day, people used to watch like Eric Cook vlogs. I miss the Eric Cook vlogs. I wonder what made him delete everything and leave the community. It's the cherry on top. Yeah, that's pretty great. Amber's like last. That was like her last hope, was getting that Ron guy to run her kick for her. How sad. How sad. Yeah, Eric Cook's candle wall. I lived for his candle wall. Can we see that though? Like, it's actually shocking. Like, ew. All these like little teeny tiny bugs that get through like the screen, I guess. But it's hot in here, so I don't want to close the window. Spring problems. I am. Oh yeah, I wanted to see Eric Cook's candle. Can I see a picture of Eric Cook's candle wall? Is that on Google? Hopefully. Eric Cook's candle wall. Here's a good pic. And this shit was deep. Here's the wall, but like it had layers to it. Like, as you can see down here, that's not just what you see on the surface. There's layers. At least one or two layers behind that. That's a lot. Remember when he came on and he hauled like $200 to $300 worth of candles and other Bath and Body Works products. At the same time, they always acted like they had no money. The your priority system in your priorities. Remember when Amber said that? What would you change about Beck? Their priorities system. Priority system situation. Your priority system. Hamburger Lynn Reed. Yeah, he didn't have a job. He was on disability for anxiety, allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know how that works. Isn't it really hard to get disability? Like, that's what I've always heard. So how do you get that for anxiety when you're 25 years old? I don't know. I don't know much about it. Ex family couldn't stand her. Nope, they sure couldn't. Can Misty come out? I wish that one of the Williams would come out and just like trash Amber. Can Amber make the mistake of bringing one of them up again? Amber, bring up Beck's family. I could just see her coming on and just cussing her out, basically. That would be glorious. Jade. I so desperately want Jade to come out. Like, I've got money for you, Jade. We all do. Jade should just make a channel. If I was Jade, I would make a channel and be like, all right, guys, get this to this many views, this many subs, so I can make that coin. And then I'll start spilling everything. That's kind of sad. Did Jade eat her box? I don't know. Probably. Jade was the worst era. It definitely was. Yeah, the wifey era was horrible. She should have been on camera. There was like some interesting part, like dangling ankle, dangling cellulitis. What else? Dangling lung, dangling potato dangling in her throat. Cake Gate was Cake Gate wifey era. Yeah. Cake Gate. I feel like we're not even in an era. I mean, well, I guess we're in like the tummy era. I don't know. It feels like we're like not in an era right now. Like there is no era. There's no era. TikTok era. Ugh. I hate TikToks because if you're not there, you can't see the live stream unless one, you're there, or two, somebody else clips it, which somebody will because it's girl world, but Still, I'd prefer to just like watch a replay. I don't think they can do replays on TikTok. Yeah, the show's canceled. This could be the best era if you think about it. Imagine Amber like living in a cardboard box or Tummy's basement. It could be the most interesting era. I don't know. Give it a few months. I know that's like years in girl world. It moves so fast, but give it a few months. Like, who knows where she's going to be? She'll get a reboot. Oh, yeah. I mean, she could always be allowed on YT again. I don't know. Maybe they'll feel bad for her after another 90 days. I think they want her to actually suffer through 90 days. Like, that was the point of the first time. So that's why they gave her a second one. If they never wanted her back again, they would have just taken it for good. But then again, Amber's the only one that said that she's banned for 90 days. She could have been banned forever. We don't know. But according to her, I guess that does make sense. Like, if they really wanted her gone forever, they would have just gotten rid of her forever. After a year. Yeah, but this one is different. I don't think she's going to be terminated for a year. According to what I heard, but I don't know. Who knows? Because it wasn't really like they want her to actually suffer the consequences of the first one, which she didn't do because she just ran to the LCU. So it's basically punishment 1.5. But I don't know. What do I know? Anything could happen. She could be in a cardboard box tomorrow for all we know. What if she ends up in like hotels like Shani, living in a tent by the river? Wait, does Shani really live in a tent by the river? Is that where she goes to the bathroom? Her buddy Ambi ghosted her since she went broke. Yeah, isn't that funny? Like how people leave your life once you don't have money anymore. Sad, sad, sad. Wait, what's Shani's channel? That actually sounds really interesting. A day in my life of living by the river. I watched that one couple on TikTok who used to live in a tent. Now they live in a hotel. I thought she was banished from YouTube like permanently. Or does she just not make any money? I think I heard she doesn't make any money unless you donate, which I'm not going to do. Wait, does she live in Pennsylvania? Because they were living in Scranton, right? Yeah. That's when the hotel that they were living in caught on fire. Queen Shani. She doesn't have any lives on. Oh, yes, she does. Hobo update. Wait, she doesn't show anything? Come on. Look, she's literally just laying down in a tent. Like this, she could be on Foodie Beauty's couch for all we know. Like, I want to see the toilet. I want to see the makeshift toilet. I want to see the river. Like, what is this?
To our spot and for 3 hours yelled nothing but obscenities.
Wait, who?
And for 3 hours yelled nothing but obscenities. What I said about Foodie was vile? What? Exactly.
Girl, who's in there
Anyway,
defending Foodie? Like, who's in there defending Foodie? That's cap. Stop the cap. They must have got banned because I don't see them. Stoops. It smells like marijuana outside. How is Amber not on disability? She makes too much money. No, I don't think she's getting any check. She makes too much money. The threshold is really low. Even Rosie can't get any help because she makes too much on YouTube. I mean, now Amber isn't making anything, so that maybe she could now, but the threshold is only like $1,200 a month. If you make more than that, you get no help. Well, if you're a single person. If you have a family and everything, it's a little different. But yeah. Oh, darn. Rev in the hotel parking lot. I've seen a lot of people on TikTok are living in like hotels now because it's just like cheaper. But I don't know. I mean, no. I feel like it's not cheaper. Maybe they just can't find anywhere else in their area that's cheaper. It really just depends. I mean, you can find like an old broken down, not even like broken down, but like an old apartment for like 900. That's cheaper than a hotel. Does TikTok pay money? Yeah. Yeah, TikTok does pay money. It's been like all over the place. Like I've seen people get millions of views and only make like $15, but then other people make a lot. It just really depends on the content. A lot of people end up making a big chunk of money on live stream. That's why they all live stream, like Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star would live stream like every day, all hours of every day. Oh, I was talking about people living in hotels. I guess it really just depends where you're living, though. I saw this like broken down motel like out in like Maryland in the middle of nowhere. And they were advertising like $1,400 a month to live in there. And it looked horrible. Like I could definitely find an apartment for better than that. I guess some people can't get approved and stuff. But this was like a hellhole. They wanted $1,400 a month to live in like a mathematic motel. It was not a good hotel. And it was just like in Maryland somewhere, like the middle of nowhere between like DC or like, yeah, like west of DC, but like an hour at least outside of DC. Ooh. My foot's dead. My foot's dead. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, my foot is dead. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Formerly known as X. No, formerly known as Twitter. Oh my gosh, this picture of Rosie. Someone said that she looks like the Drew Carey show. She looks exactly like the Drew Carey show. I can't wait till Mr. Snowflake's doc comes out. Maybe I'll get into Rosie when his documentary comes out. Or I could just do my own research and not be a lazy piece of shit. No, I feel like the Farms, right? The Farms probably has like a whole intro post about her. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, my leg. My leg. Her man, Rosie's man, is allegedly into like feeding. It's like Tommy 2.0. Did you guys know that they met on like Reddit? Is that where they met? Or is that just how he meets all of his friends? Because they were talking about how like he would meet his friends because he would see people writing on Reddit about how their life was just so bad and they were going through so much shit. And so he would message them, which I thought was odd because I don't know, you're seeking out people that are, you know, in such a tough spot. They feel like the only way they can speak about like what's going on, their issues, whatever, is Reddit. And you're seeking out these people. It just seems like you're up to no good to me, although, you know, it could be the opposite, but no. Savior complex, like a savior situation type deal, complex type style. When the police came and snatched up Shani to take her to the ward, they condemned the house at the same time and confiscated the cats. Well, good. I'm glad. Well, am I? What happened to the cats? I fear the worst because they were living in filth. Yeah. How old is Rosie's man? He's young, right? Her man is like 20 or something. I don't know exactly, guys. My Rosie, 25. Okay. Remy, her boyfriend, is 25 and she's 34. Is that a problematic age gap? I feel like that's not that bad. He's over 25. WTF, he looks older. I don't know. 10 years younger. Yeah, they're in abouts. Same as Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty is what, 43? Her man is 32. No, 42 and 32. Is he 32 yet? They're like 9 years apart. He's like 32 or 3. He's 33, right? He's like the same age as me. We're both 33. But she met him when he was 29. And she was 39, 38. That's crazy. Why would he be looking for such like an older woman? It does make you wonder, like, okay, he must be a scammer because you know his family doesn't want him going for someone like so old and she can't have children. None of that. So he knew from the get-go that she wasn't going to be approved by his family, that it was going to be an uphill battle to bring her into the family if it ever even worked out. But I guess they were nice to her publicly when she was in the room. Tolerated. I don't know about nice. I bet you there was some I wonder how many times they talk shit about her in Arabic with her like right there. And she just didn't know. Probably a lot. Oh yeah, I did see Rosie's Instagram this week. Did you guys see that where she was like crying because she said that she was in a lot of pain and she has no insurance, so she can't go to the doctor, she can't go to the ER, she can't go anywhere basically. Unless she were to shell out, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. But she was very upset about that. Why doesn't she like go through her state and do like healthcare.gov? It's different depending on what state you live in, but they changed it. So if you're like not making that much, you don't have to pay that much. I mean, it could still be kind of a lot, but it really just depends. Yeah, her Instagram is so cringe, yet she can afford all that food. Is that what it is? She wants to spend the money on food and not healthcare. She's one of those people that just complains and complains about how horrible her life is, but then does absolutely nothing to change the situation. Like, not even the bare ass minimum. Oh yeah, people were saying she wants Remy to add her to his insurance, which yeah, okay, he was in the military. Okay, I didn't know that. So he has insurance then for the rest of his life, at least through that. But can you just add a random woman? Random woman. Do you have to be married, or you know what I mean? I don't know how all that works. Baby dinosaur. Oh, people said that are you talking about how she looks like that 80s show, The Dinosaurs or whatever? I heard that was an interesting show. I love the art. Have you guys heard of that dinosaur from the 80s? And then at the end of the show, they talk about, oh, it was from the 90s, really? They talk, like the last episode, they're talking about how like they're all gonna die. That's like some crazy shit right there. Like there's a meteorite coming or eternal winter. I don't know. The ice age. You guys think it was the ice age that took them out or a meteorite? I guess that's still up in the air. Should we talk about conspiracy theories? What's a good conspiracy theory? Hantavirus. I heard today that Ebola was classified as like a risk. 300 people were diagnosed with Ebola and 88 of them died, according to the World Health Organization. I thought that was, I didn't know that was still going on. I thought Ebola was like what, wasn't that like 2016? Like what? Why are we back in 2016 again? A while ago. I don't know if it was 2016, but it was a while ago. But yeah, Ebola's back. That was the whole thing. Jeffrey's still alive. I think that could be true, yeah. I think that could be true. The dead body was Hillary Clinton's brother. No, but really, look him up. He looks just like Jeffrey Epstein. It shocked me. It's weird. Aliens, they are here. They are among us. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The moon landing didn't happen. I think it happened. I think we went to the moon. I think we... No, really. How did they do all of that? How did they live stream the moon in 1960 or 69? We went to the moon in 1969. That's when we made a landing that was lunar. The moon landing. Not here for... We're just chilling, y'all. Who's Amy? Oh, Amy Eskridge. She was one of those scientists. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. That's weird. That shit's weird with all those scientists going missing. That scared me too. So people think what? That they found a way to get like cheaper energy? Is that what it was? And that's why they took them out, because of big energy and the oil companies and whatever. Ugh. Gosh. Oh yeah, Malaysia. I always think about that every now and again. Malaysia. It just disappeared. The plane. Now that's a good one. Where the hell did that go? That's a good one. That one's not like controversial or anything. That's a good one to talk about. Where did it go? Like, by the 3 sphere. What? Another dimension. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because you think there would be like pieces, right? Wasn't there like somebody had a video of the plane like disappearing? I don't know. It's hard to believe anything you see online, like video, picture. Even before AI, like there was still a way to fake all that. CGI, whatever. But now that it's so accessible, it's even worse. Look it up now. I don't remember what it was. Malaysia flight 370. Disappear video. I'm not gonna be able to find that, but insurance scam, maybe. Did you guys hear about those? Oh, this terrifies me to no end. This is a true story of guys that were working on like an oil rig off the coast of some country, right? And they would dive like into the pipes, right? So like about 4 of them like dived into the pipes. What was it that happened? Something happened while they were in there and they couldn't get out. And so they were stuck in the underground pipes with water. And the company decided not to rescue them because it would just cost so much money to redo that whole, like they would have to cut open the pipe, take them out, and then weld like a new one in its place. So they decided to just leave them in there. It was like an oil pipe or something. I don't know. But that kills me. One guy got out. One guy got out and told people that they needed help, but they wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, Bermuda Triangle. There's something going on there, eh? Something's going on there. Something's fishy about that. Don't some people think it's just like ghost pirate ships, like because during when piracy was really big back in like the 1600s, 1700s, there were so many pirates that just like died out there, ships that went overboard, fell to the bottom of the ocean, sank to the bottom of the ocean. Maybe it's just like the ghosts of the pirates. Scanning the area for more victims. The underwater welder who got disconnected but survived. I don't think so. Oh yeah. The way they talked about the Bermuda Triangle back in the day, I thought it would be a daily occurrence happening there, right? The same way, do you guys remember back in the 90s, 2000s, they would always have quicksand in like every movie, there would be quicksand. And so we grew up thinking like, oh my gosh, one day we might fall into quicksand, like it's everywhere, right? No. I always thought that was funny. I always thought I was gonna like get stuck in quicksand or something on the way to school or something stupid like that. You can just fall in. You know how they would just like fall in and go all the way to their neck in like 5 seconds. I mean, there is quicksand, but it's just not in Pennsylvania on the way to school. I want to see like real quicksand. I saw this lady on TikTok playing in the quicksand on the beach, and they literally, this idiot, she told like her husband and kids, I can get out, it's no big deal, I want to like, it feels good. And she got stuck, and they had to call emergency services to get multiple people to pull her the fuck out of there. How sad, right? Sad, sad, sad. All right, y'all. Your girl's gonna go to bed. Got a long day tomorrow. Just kidding, I don't. Should I go antiquing tomorrow? Should I go like millennial antiquing to the retro stores? There's this store near me called the Blank Vintage Emporium. The Blank Theater Vintage Emporium. It's a millennial dream in there. They have like literally all the toys from the 80s, 90s, 2000s. They have retro video games. They have like nice old looking, but like nice furniture. You know what I mean? They have clothes that are trendy today. It's the coolest place I've ever been. Like, it's so freaking cool. All right, y'all. Oh yeah, CDs. Yeah, they have CDs too. CDs, DVDs, video games, you name it. Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I love Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All right, guys. I will, of course, catch y'all in the next one. Good night, everyone. I'll see you this week with a brand new video. We'll see what happens. What do you think Amber's going to do this week? Choke on a potato? All right. Night, everyone.